I have to drop my bitrate a gazillion times over. Whoopsie daisy, I forgot. To 5,000 kilobits per second. So the stream doesn't blow itself up. Let me open up my managing. I love managing. Make sure that I have my excellent connection here. This one and the other Star Glitter gonna do. Who even are the Star Glitter characters? This month I know it's Lisa and Bennett. Okay, so nobody... I see people complaining about they have no Bennett and they're like AR-57. Babe, he's literally in the shop right now. The problem is in the room with you. Why am I opening up character archive? That's just always my initial reflex on this menu. I love opening the character guide and looking at nothing over and over and over again. What am I doing? What am I doing this stream? I have no idea. I am starting. I know how I'm starting. I have a lot of things to do. I have a lot of things to think about. I'm in the wrong place. There we go. There we freaking go. My mic is gonna sound like absolute garbage because the air conditioner's on. But we're starting off with this. Yippee. I'm gonna have to explain. I don't even know. Maybe I could bother explaining for any VOD watchers. But, because, you know, nobody's here quite yet. But, I know the title of this is that I'm not prepared for 5.7 when 5.6 is, we're only a week in so far. Okay. Just, what am I doing? Oh, yeah, this is a tactic that I do. This is a real tactic that exists, and I'm good at it. I break the shield with Emily, and then I actually do my rotation. I got him cornered. There we go. I got him cornered. This dude's name is Jake. Is this dude's name Jacob? The new voice actor for Kanichi? Because he sounds like a fucking Jacob. It is. That dude is such a Jacob. Hey, Jakey. How you doing? I've got him cornered. Okay. That was it, right? That was it. I need to just get away so I don't get beat up by the boss respawning. I don't want to get killed. Okay. For VOD watchers. Oh, that's cool. The little HUD feature came up. It said I had 21 out of 20 boss mats.
Thanks, bro. If you ever need
I keep getting distracted. I can't be trusted to finish any single thought that I have ever had in my entire life. Oh, I can already get to level 87? I don't have the Mora for it. But it's nice to know that I could if I wanted to. I always level my characters to the increments of 10 in one go, so I'm gonna hold off. But I know the title is I am not prepared for 5.7 and we're barely even into 5.6. But the leaks are happening and there are massive things occurring for me, not for anybody else. I guess if you want Skirk, there are massive things occurring. But for me in particular, it's an Emily rerun and a free event, Sethos. That's the... I'm gonna stop edging you. That's what I'm talking about here. So I am gonna have some big opportunities to make insanely long and stupid videos in 5 weeks. I don't want to wait. I've considered starting to film, to record my Emily video already. So I want to go to the IFA team. That's what I want to do. I've considered already starting on that recording, but I think I'm a little too... I might be jumping the gun too much. I think I should actually finish the things that I am doing for this patch, at least. Which... One of them is an IFA video. I just recorded an IFA video last night because I know that people... I don't know. I sort of think that there isn't a lot of IFA content out there. There's a lot of people interested in IFA, but I have seen like no IFA videos from any notable creators. That's a lie. I've seen a few, but like, I don't know. There's not many. There's a big lack of IFA videos. And I am like, okay, I know I'm late to the party. I know I'm gonna be publishing it a fucking week late, but I'll get there eventually, so maybe some people will find an IFA video useful. It's not a full 101, because again, I'm reviving the quick guide format from the Lanyan video. That did not do well, but that was kind of my fault, because I don't think I made a very good video. But I'm like, okay, I don't have enough information for a 101, but I still want to talk about the character, and there are a lot of things that I can talk about with him. So I recorded for about an hour, and I should have an IFA video coming out tomorrow. I don't know how long it's going to be because I still haven't edited it, and I should be editing it tonight. I think that's most of the housekeeping things that I wanted to mention. But, I don't know. That's probably it for now. I could try to remember the thoughts as they come. Oh, wait, another thing that I wanted to do. I don't know if I should do this right now. But I was interested in crowning IFA skill. I think I have come to the point where I give up. I give up. I'm going to stop pretending that I don't want to do it, and I'm just going to do it. I still can't do it until next week. I have all the books I need, but, because I have never leveled. I got cursed. I got straight up freaking cursed. Oh, I can craft way more if I craft silvers. How many do I need? Did I give up on Navia? Emily next patch! You made the right decision. That's a very hard decision, but you made the right decision. What am I not doing? What am I not... You're telling me to stop crowning IFA skill? I'm gonna crown IFA skill. Okay? You can't stop me. I need... Because I don't need these books for anything else. I got cursed. I got straight up fucking cursed. Okay? All the characters that I built in 5.0... I didn't build Kachina. I started to build her, and then I gave up on her. Then I realized she was horrible. I was like, oh cool, I'm gonna have a little albedo. I'm gonna have a mini albedo because I want albedo. And even if she's a shitty albedo, then she'll be an albedo, but she's a really shitty albedo. So I gave up on building her. So she doesn't count, but Kinich, Ororon, my bad, Kinich, Shilonen, Ororon, and Seatlali, all four of them use the same talent books. They all use kindling talent books. And what? Yansan, I think, uses contention. But literally the first 4 characters in Natlan that I pulled, and the only 5 stars that I have pulled and probably am going to pull for, all use kindling. And I could not... I just have a ton of leftover books of all the other types. So now, now I'm able to do stupid stuff like Crown IFA skill without having to farm at all. I didn't even check how much I needed, which was the original point of that. I have 2 and I need 28. And I can make 18 right now. So let's just go... Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? Get Layla over here. Do not pull... Do pull for Emily in 5.7. Do that. Do that. I'm sorry, I'm not a gatekeeper like that. I'm a little bit of a gatekeeper for Risley, but I'm not a gatekeeper for Emily because Emily's underrated. And I need people to know how good she is. Oh, okay. We just go... We're gonna be optimistic. Come on, Layla, give me 2. 3? Layla, my goat? Layla, my goat? She is better just for the artifact set? Who, what? Who is better, what artifact set? I'm confused. Yes. Yeah. I understand and trust and respect and love you, Carbonator. I see what you're doing. Anyways, yeah, so I actually can't crown Aoife yet. I was big lying because I don't have the boss mats for it. I can at least get it to level 9. It's a rook, right? Right? It's fine. Wait. Why was there a check mark there? I'm not getting this to level 8. Stop it. Everything else is good though. Let's see it, let's see it, let's see it. Alright, you know what? You guys didn't see anything. It doesn't even matter. I don't even care. Skipping everyone until version 6? Alright, that's fine. That's reasonable. Getting towards the end of the patch, that makes sense. But, I should actually do that. My brain engine started going. I don't know how reliable these leaks are, but it would be funny and it would make sense that the 17th character, so, I don't know why. Hee hee, haha. So Luna, I remember I was watching a Luna stream and he was like, why do people think that there's a secret 17th character? There's not always 17 characters in every region. There were 16 in Inazuma, but that was because he didn't get Aloy. And if you don't have Aloy, she doesn't show up on your character archive screen. So, yeah, I think everything past Liyue, every region has gotten 17 characters. So it would make sense for there to be a hidden 17th character. And I believe there is. And she might be a Hydro quick swap unit that you use with Skirk. And that's really funny that they release Skirk best in slot teammates one patch before her and one patch after her. It's funny how much they hate their fans. And also, if that leak turns out to be true, I am going to be skipping Skirk and going for the quick swap Hydro unit. Because I think a quick swap Hydro unit is much cooler than a quick swap Cryo unit. And I would be doing reaction stuff with them anyways, both of them, even though Skirk incentivizes full freeze and the new Hydro girl probably would too. I would be doing silly reaction things with them because that's what we do. We don't do meta. And I am never getting a Scofier in my life. I would rather die. I try fooling around on Skirk banner without guarantee or gun for Emily R1. I would probably... I was thinking about Emily R1. I was like, oh, maybe I'll get it. But I kind of forgot that like characters are releasing and they're interesting. And Emily R1, it's like obviously good, but it's way better in AoE. Also, there are a lot of situations because the main thing that it provides is the ability to burst consistently, like off cooldown. Not off cooldown, but every rotation. And you could just like build her, you could put her in certain teams and you can build her to where she can burst every rotation even without her her signature. Like my 140 ER, I was gonna say 140 EM. I think it's a 0 EM still. It still is a 0 EM. Goated. Okay, usually she's 140 ER, but this build is enough to burst every rotation in Kanichi teams. Like, he has enough Dendro particles to do that. And it also has enough to burst every rotation in my Sino team, my Sino Fischl team, with the Electro Resonance and Fischl being Fischl. Who's the quick swap Hydro? No idea. It's random girl. Because Hoyo loves putting random girl at the end of patch. I mean, hell, one of them's my absolute favorite ever. Random girl at the end of patch is absolutely goated. On the clock for my 1 hour. I know. I don't know if it's going to be an hour, because I tend to be fairly succinct in my videos. I try, like, I value that. I value being able to say what I want to say in as little words as possible. Doesn't happen on stream. You guys get the unfiltered version on stream. But I would like it to be 1 hour. It would be funny for it to be 1 hour. So I'm setting up for both the 1 hour Emily magnum opus and the 1 hour Sethos magnum opus. And they're gonna release probably pretty close to each other. I don't know. Depends on when the big event happens and when the Sethos is free. We'll see. We shall see. But I am probably gonna have to start working on the Emily video pretty soon if I want it to be good. I can't make it like my regular videos that I make in like 3 or so days. Destiny doesn't. Destiny, you know what? Fine, that's what we're doing this stream. If Destiny's gonna hate on me, I'm gonna hate right back. We're elite elite enemy farming. Elite Emily. Emily is elite though. I don't need to be tracking because I know at least one spot. We're elite enemy farming, so I can level up my Aoife by the end of the stream. Character doesn't exist. Yeah, the character might not exist. That's the big, this is a very big possibly. I mainly just wanted to bring her up because it's cosmically hilarious how much Hoyo is fucking over Skirk players, if that is true. And if that is true, I will be going for her instead of Skirk. Because that's my thing, I guess, going for the random girl that nobody cares about at the end of patches. Who was it? Because I swear, did they do it? No. Kirara existed, but like... No. She does fit the bill of random girl that nobody cares about. I guess they didn't really do it in Inazuma, except Yelan might count. Yeah, no, actually, yeah. Yelan does count. Yelan is one, Kirara is one, Emily is one. And, I guess there wasn't one in the first cycle. Makes sense. Because people cared about Eula. Just motivated. Kirara's 3.6? Kirara's 3.6? She was the last Sumeru character. Was she really 3.6? Did they have 2 straight patches with nothing but reruns? That's crazy. Nobody cared about... I'm not talking about like in terms of how good the actual character is. I'm talking about like the random because, you know, obviously people really do care about Yelan, and I think actually I would have to double check this, but I don't know that she did the best on her first run because Xingqiu was so fucking busted that people were like, I already have Xingqiu, I don't need her. Or, you know, they do the thing of I'm saving for the next region, which would make sense. It's mostly random girl from another region that has had nothing to do with the story and just comes out and is pretty good. Because what? We have... I mean, I guess Kirara isn't... Kirara's fine. She's not as nearly as good as either Yelan or Emily. But yeah, you get my point. Okay, it was 3.7. 3.8 doesn't have a character, neither 2.8, only 1.6 and 4.8 has had a last version character. Okay, yeah, that sounded more right to me. Because what was it? I remember the 3.8 was the last Kokomi banner until the Chronicled Wish. Where was it? That's when I picked Kokomi up. It was Kokomi Wanderer first half, and then Eula Klee second half. Worst performing banners of all time. Escoff and Skirk test run? Yes. It's so funny. It's so cosmically funny that they put Escoffier in the Skirk test run. And I'm like getting weird, is it like deja vu, I guess? Have they put another 5-star in a 5-stars rerun, or a 5-star trial team recently? Did they do it? They didn't do it here, right? Oh wait, did they put Ayaka? No, this was Fremine. I'm geeking, right? I don't know. I'll check once I'm done with these guys. I gotta lock in and kill these guys. And I know there's more to that message, but I'm gonna talk about it in a bit. Okay, cool. I guess I'm done with these guys. Can I enter the trial? I'm guessing I can't. Oh, I can while in combat. Another best in slot teammate releasing after. She's not whale themed for nothing. Didn't 2.8 have Hazo? Maybe. I know Hazo came out on a Kazuha banner. No, okay, there's no 5-star in here. There's no 5 stars. Not even Escoffier. Yeah, wait, no. 2.8 did have Hazo. Right? I think I came back for 2.8, because I think I came back for Ito, and I was too late. And then I showed up during the Kazuha banner. And I wasn't pulling because I was like, I'm gonna save for Sumeru. That was like the first time that I ever saved. And then I wasted everything on Sino. And then was obsessed with him for a year straight. Sino ruined my relationship. They put Kuching in a Zhongli rerun years ago. That's funny. That's hilarious. Why would they put Kuching of all units in a Zhongli rerun? Let's go, let's go, let's kill. It's boyfriend time. So yeah, big moves, big news is happening. 5.7 is going to be the funniest patch of all time. We're gonna get a 5-star, a brand new 5-star support in another 5 stars trial. We're gonna get Skirk out of nowhere when she has had absolutely nothing to do with the story. You know what? I still actually have also some things I can do to waste time today. I have quests to do. I did the first quest so far, but that was barely any Risley, so no thirst has been lost. And I still have a Scoffier quest to do, which I am putting off because I don't like her. Poor Lapis buddies. Hi, Crystal. Hello. Hello also everybody that I haven't said hello to. The hello is assumed. I could say the names, I guess. The Greyix. The Greeks. The Greeks? That's how I'm pronouncing that. Carbonator, Starshade, Ibrahim. Sorry, don't know how to pronounce that one, and I don't think it's funny to mispronounce it. Oh wait, I remember this one. Was it Amin? Hungry for some cake? Yeah, always.
Let's go.
Without alluding to spoilers, 5.7 is packing some pretty cool quests. Is it? Oh, is there? I mean, I know obviously Skirk story quest. Okay. I like haven't really been paying attention. But was there like supposed to be a new Archon quest or something? This stream is a leak and spoiler friendly place. Don't care enough to litigate that sort of thing. Sorry. Emily is rerunning? Yes, Emily is rerunning. Emily's getting a banner on probably the first phase of the next patch. So thank the Lord. Right after Kanich makes a lot of sense. And Shenhe is rerunning, which is just funny. And I might actually go for Shenhe. This is doing nothing. Because these guys can't get sucked. I'm just wasting time. But I wanted to look at Venti because he's silly. So yeah, actually, I was kind of half lying because 5.7 is looking to be crazy for everybody. Especially crazy for me. Because I am also getting my Emily rerun and my free Sethos. And I get to make my hour-long videos on them. But there are also a ton of crazy things happening in general. Did I already ask if there was an Archon quest? I'm asking again. Shenhe what now? Yes, Shenhe is getting a real banner. She's not on Chronicled. She's running second half with Mawika. Probably. I think the units are at least set in stone of Skirk, Emily, Mawika, Shenhe. I don't think the order is set in stone, but I'm guessing it's Skirk, Emily first half, and Mawika, Shenhe second half. Leaks are a morally good thing to discuss in a gacha game? Exactly. You are doing yourself a disservice by avoiding leaks. Because the entire game is built around you. Like, they try to obfuscate information as much as they can. And, so it is morally upstanding to educate yourself. And go against big gacha. I fucking hate Hoyo. I'm never gonna become an official creator. I never want to. Because honestly, from what I've heard, it just sounds miserable. Shenhe rerun gives me hope for Albedo rerun. I hope. I mean, I don't think so. I think the reason Shenhe is rerunning is because the Escoffier has given her a reason to exist, and people are kind of like, there's been a lot of talk about her being very, very good in a lot of new teams. Whereas Albedo has not gotten a buff so far, unless you count Shiori, I guess. But they have not rerun Albedo at all since Shiori, so need a wish refund for this betrayal. Are you not happy with your Shao? Your free Shao that you got along the way? It would have taken the same amount of wishes. Just although I guess it is worse because no what's it called? No, I'm losing my mind here. The thing, capturing radiance. Emily isn't. Yeah, it is. We need more Emily events. We need any Emily events. Emily has not been in a single event. I need to catch up with chat here. The chat is actually moving fast enough that I can't be reading everything on time. God. New situation for me. Uncle wish Shenhe people are... Yeah, got a representative here in chat. Hi, SJ. We'll talk about... Lost the 5.3 chance to get Shenhe. 5. Oh yeah, 5.3 was the Chronicle banner. Fuck Shao. Come on, man. You don't want funny demon man? Funny demon slayer? I'll take him. I won't use him, but I'll build him. Go Taglio on the Chronicle. That would have been the dream. Going for like a random unit that didn't get a rerun and getting a stray Shenhe. And then she gets put on a limited banner. Maybe Emily is in the current event? Should I do the current event quest? It would make sense, because this whole thing is about, I'm gonna be so mad if you're baiting me, and I'm gonna be so mad that Hoyo didn't take this obvious opportunity, because she's a forensic cleaner. And this is about, like, a smuggling case or something. And I mean, I don't think there are any dead people. So maybe it doesn't actually make sense, and maybe I'm coping, but... Come on. Come on. Give the girl what she deserves. Okay, that's everyone there. I can go down here. I'm getting distracted already. Who is Emily? Get those words out of your mouth. Respect her name. Power creep Shenhe with the next badge. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. That's why you need to, like, watch leaks. That's why you must consume leaks. It is morally correct. Because they're releasing Shenhe from Chronicle Jail. Because everybody's talking about, oh, how she got so much better. Only because they're fucking power creeping her in one patch. I mean, you know, Escoffier is already kind of, like, power creep asterisk. I don't know. I need to think about what I'm saying before I actually say it. But, like, for a support to be pushed out of a team, they need, like, several units that are better than them. And Hydro Girl is just going to be the final nail in the coffin. These chronicled you can lose to a limited, yeah. I am excited to see if I'm not really all that excited because the only units that I don't have are Yoimiya and Ayato. Ayato might be, he might be a level 20 king on my account forever. I'll probably build him. I can't guarantee anything. But there is a good chance that I won't ever build him. Doesn't want Emily to have story relevance. Exactly, because then people won't realize how she's the coolest character ever, and they won't want to pull for her, and they won't want to realize that she's busted. Because she is busted. She's the best character they ever made. Yes, Sethos is also the best character ever made. Don't ask me how that works. Ah. I'm not a fucking doctor. Aoife isn't a doctor either. He's a vet. Big difference. Are we sure about this Hydro 5-star? No, we're not. I should really say that every single time before I talk about her. Because she has a good chance of not existing at all. But I'm talking about her because it would be hilarious for her to exist. Maybe I'm okay with Baiju. Baiju was the best unit on that banner, I think. Maybe Shenhe is a little better now that Escoffier exists, but Baiju was probably the best unit on that banner. Well, you're not including characters who fit perfectly into it. True. So many Shao-likers. So many Shao-likers in chat. I need to catch up with chat again. God, you people are talking. This is new. I mean, I know I've had... I'm not being mean. I'm happy that you guys are talking. But it's more than usual. Setting Emily to boost Chaska sales. I don't get the joke there. But yes, it is. Do they look the same? Is that the joke? What am I doing? Maybe I do need a tracker because I'm like kind of forgetting where these guys are. Although I know that the tracker doesn't actually mark all of them. Fucking god, yeah. And I'm not opening up an interactive map right now. Maybe I will. Who knows? Maybe I'm feeling crazy today. I know that there are a ton in Enkanomiya, so I can go down there. Whee. Alright. Womp. Were there other things that there were totally other things that I wanted to talk about, and I'm definitely forgetting. Soon enough, I'm gonna have to, like, actually pick and choose which chat messages I want to read. Which is insane. Okay, Aoife doesn't even get to do anything. Great. That's what I wanted. Honestly, that might be the worst part about Aoife teams, is that a lot of the times he doesn't feel like he's doing a ton. It's nice to on-field pretty man and look at his boat while he's hanging in the air and shooting things. But even though he is doing a fair amount, he feels like he is not doing a ton. Is the boosting Chaska sales joke not mainstream? No, I'm also, like, not terminally online. Surprisingly enough, I'm terminally on Genshin. I'm never, ever, ever quitting this game. But I like, don't spend much time online. Especially, like, outside of my circles. So, like, I don't know. I'm insulated. Like, I very purposefully try to stay away from any Genshin social media stuff because of how awful I know it is. Can you pick up? Oh, wait, he can get both of them. Thank you, Venti. This is going to look like horrible on the lower bitrate. There we go. Could have killed her with fall damage from that height. Is the spot locked behind the world quest? Oh, one of those earlier ones, yeah. There's a lot of those. Oh, and I know, hello. There are secret guys over here. Come on, secret guys. There's one. I thought there was a second one. Is it just one? Am I gaslighting myself? Eee. Problem with overworld enemies, I don't even get to start healing enough so that I overheal and trigger the Farina passive. Tracker goes all out of order? Yeah. It's big dumb. It's big dumb and stupid. I really wish that they would fix the enemy tracker in this game. That's what I should start putting at the end of surveys. Because also... Oh, wait! Also, that's another thing. I didn't remember it until now. But... Big asterisk. If I'm wrong, you didn't hear it from me. We might might be getting artifact loadouts. Or something closer to it than we've ever gotten. At least. Which is crazy. In the year of our Lord, 2025, we might be getting something akin to artifact loadouts. That isn't like all those garbage systems that they usually do. I don't know. Because I barely saw the post. It was like weirdly hidden. I only found it through like a few special links. But it was on the main leak subreddit. So don't know what happened there, but we're possibly getting artifact loadouts, which is incredible. Everything is happening in 5.7, and I am not prepared. I'm gonna shit myself. What do you mean you only found 5 samurai? I know there are more than 5 samurai. Oh wait, I should be hitting this button because I haven't checked out this island, and I'm right. I'm perfect. That's another thing I can do for Mora. What if we don't Farina here? Are you kidding me? You know what? My fault, honestly. My fault. I should have known. There you go. Rest in piss. Let's go over here. And also I have food, and I should be eating it, because it's gonna get cold. It already got cold. No, no, I didn't confirm anything. Nothing happened. I'm not confirming anything. Only thing I'm confirming is, Aoife has nice tits. That's it. That's all that's confirmed. I shouldn't... I hope the people in the house I'm in don't overhear me, because without context that sounds evil and bad. Aoife's a man, I promise. I'm objectifying a man, so it's funny. It's not sexist.
Yeah.
Aoife's passive does more than himself. Just shut up. Nuh-uh. No. That's not true. Why would you spread such slander about our favorite cowboy? Will you do the new endgame in co-op? Oh yeah, I heard, I didn't read anything about it, but also that's just because I don't really read that much on the Leak subreddit. I read the title and then I go to the comments like a fucking iPad baby. I haven't seen anything about being in co-op. But I might. I could. That sounds like it could be fun. Makes more sense why everyone starts with 0 energy. I mean, doesn't really. Because it would still be nice if they all started with more. Let's check if I have more. No, I do not. But I also haven't checked Enkanomiya at all, so there might be a ton of more chests there. I can also do this. Womp. Best feature they ever added. Also, there are a ton of guys over here that the tracker is definitely skipping out on. I definitely I could have fun with that. Could do fun little viewer endgame things. On the note, I had something more to say about the you starting at 0 energy. It kind of makes more sense in co-op because of how much faster you generate energy, and how much more you generate because you're always picking up the particles. Everybody's always on field. So it like, I feel like it would work better. My intuition tells me it would work better in co-op. Or at least be balanced. I'm just happy that they're doing more fab propaganda. And it's really funny. I've been seeing a lot of people misunderstand how the 0 energy thing works. Because like that also counts for Skirk and Mawika. They also start with 0 of their like special energy resource. So people are saying that it's Skirk and Mawika shilling. But like they still basically need to engage with their energy mechanics. So it's pretty bad for them too, if not worse, because they can't rely on fab. Maybe not for Mawika, because Mawika has Shilonen, and Shilonen can do her stupid Shilonen thing. But Skirk still... And Skirk is probably the same. Because I think her entire energy mechanic is like self-generated. Where she doesn't rely on anybody else to generate her energy or whatever. Start them with half energy. Who, Skirk and Mawika, or everybody? Enemies have the same resistance regardless of co-op? Is that in general, or just in the new mode? Because I don't know the co-op rules. I know that enemies get higher health in co-op. But that's it. Or maybe they don't. Maybe they do just get normally higher resistance. Die, funny guy. And there's more down here. Whee! You've doomed this stream, funny guy who made fun of me for crowning Aoife. I'll probably stop after a little bit. It'll take a while, is the thing. Okay, freak out camera. You. Every piece of Mora is worth it. Every single Mora is worth it. Even that 35 that I got from killing those guys. Normal corporal players equals enemies have more HP and damage. Okay. Even Oron together, just like the quest. They're built to work together! I'm getting to talk about that in my little IFA video that I have recorded and that I hope to get out tomorrow, but might not because I might be too lazy to edit it tonight. They were built to work together, and I think that's beautiful. I think it's beautiful that even though the boyfriends aren't all that great, they were made to work together. Or at least Aoife was made to want Auroron in his teams. Auroron can live without Aoife, which is sad, but it makes sense for the order of release. Mr. Compass, why didn't you tell me about this? Why didn't you tell me about that? What's that over there?
Out of my sight.
Mind telling me?
Winter.
Save a horse, ride a cowboy, indeed.
Let's go.
Oop. Aoife and Auron just need a Hydro Bro from Natland. On Gord. Just like give us a Hydro 4-star that is a cut and paste of Farina. Just give us a second Farina. Because that would be funny. Oh, wrong button. I'm full of stupid. I don't even need the Ganoderma. I just need the seeds for the teapot. Is that it? Where is it? Okay, I'm gonna walk there, even though it would be much faster to teleport. There might be some chests with a whole 1,000 Mora in them along the way. Just use Mualani. What, for Skirk teams? I know you're definitely talking about the Aoife and Auroron teams. But I'm not letting that go. That Mualani is one of Skirk's best teammates. Hello. Have you seen the artifact farming leaks? I don't think so. Are they doing changes to artifact farming? Is 5.7 really going to be the biggest patch of all time? Fucking 5.7? I mean, it's funny that they would do that, but it's weird. Every day, somehow people come into my chat and make me aware of leaks. I thought I kept up to date on leaks. Mostly just character leaks, I guess. Oh, hey. What is that? Tell me Alright, maybe I'm losing my mind, but I totally thought I just hit that. And it showed me nothing. 500 Mora. Fantastic. I get the feeling that there's something over on this island. Oh, there's no waypoint. That's only a Wave Rider checkpoint. Get extra artifacts for the first 10 days of each patch? That's kind of cool. I mean, it's weird that it's for the first 10 days of the patch. Because that's when the characters come out, and that's when most people will want to be farming for their characters. Oh, there are guys here. No chests, but guys. But it's cool, I guess. Is it not just like it's different from the leyline disorder event? Or the overflowing whatever it's called? Okay. Oh, that's nice. He can still heal when he's hitting them while they're invincible. Just doesn't deal damage. Anyone over here? Excuse me. There being a billion sentinels on this island was foreshadowing for Enkanomiya. I don't know why. I thought that bird was the like Hydro Fatui lady for a second. I'm actually losing it. Artifact. Artifact XP domain, please! For the love of God, just give us an artifact XP domain. I mean, I'd probably just end up doing regular artifact farming anyways, because even though you get less XP, you get new 5-star artifacts. But, please, for the love of God. Hoyo, please, just add that, and then 5.7 will be the best patch of all time. Pretty femmes are basically birds. Is this some joke that I'm missing, or is it just like that's it? I feel like I'm missing context for that one, but agree. You know what? Even if I am missing context, I agree with the vibes of it. Die. Current bounty has ended. I know for a fact. For a fact. Where are they? There's ruined sentinels around here. There they are. Hey guys. Die. Perish. Evil white men down. What new end game? New end game is Abyss, but it's 3-sided and it's only single target bosses. So 3-sided Abyss. And supposedly it exists in co-op. Maybe scanning more. I think the compass might have a lower range for Mora chests than it does for regular chests. Which would make sense, but it doesn't make me less angry. Co-op Abyss, yay, yay, yippee! They've been slowly making endgame content more and more co-op. I guess not really. It was just Abyss, which was no co-op. Imaginarium, which had the special characters. And then new game mode might be full co-op. Not a joke, just a vibe? Okay, yeah. So I did get it, and I agree. Extra artifacts is a reward for the new 3-sided Abyss. Oh wait, hold on. The whole message here. I can read this. Artifact farming via the new endgame mode. First 10 days of every phase, you spend an extra 20, 40, 60 resin to claim 1, 2, 3 rewards. You can obtain 1 extra reward for free. Oh. That's weirdly convoluted. That's like a fucking punch card system for artifacts. Emily R1 loses value in new endgame. Wait, no, Emily R1 gains value, right? Right? Because they, what's it called? I'm losing my mind here. Because it gets her energy, and everyone starts out at 0 energy. That wasn't very hard to say. I just blanked out for a second. Bounties ending early is... It's not just because they didn't add new spawns, because those 3 guys weren't marked. It said that the bounty had ended, and those 3 dudes were just chilling over there. That's part of it, but, yeah. It's single target bosses, you don't need the AoE of the burst. Yeah, well, it's, the burst is 2 things. It's AoE, and it's, you get higher uptime on her level 2 skill, because it just, it refreshes her level 2 skill instead of her E, which sets it back to level 1. And also, you know, it's a signature weapon, and it has all the damage that comes from that. But it's not like the Abyss wasn't already single target only. Okay. Is it time for... Inca? I think it is. I'm just gonna go through and see, kill guys on the way. Indeed. Emily R1 is always valuable because it's the prettiest polearm. And you should be pulling weapons. You shouldn't be... I really need to word this well. Because my point is that you shouldn't be pulling weapons from meta. Drip is the best reason by process of elimination. I'm also gonna do... I got all my beverages here. I got my water and I got my energy drink, my Celsius.
Huh?
Got Arlay weapon for my alt. Looks good. Good, because it's not a good weapon.
Hey, get out.
All the prettiest ones are shit. Like, oh, she doesn't have it equipped, but Verdict? Verdict is a bad weapon. Fine stat line, I guess. 20% attack, 36% skill damage. That's it. That's all it does. This thing is garbage. And so is, the, Crimson Moon Semblance, is that what it's called? Because in Arlecchino's best rotation, she cancels her charge attack and she doesn't actually hit with it. But the Crimson Moon Semblance bonus actually requires that you hit with it. Die. So I don't actually know. It might actually not be her best in slot for like speedrunning DPS purposes. My Navio's on Serpent Spine. Good. It's basically the like. I think it's basically the same weapon. I'm not gonna say it's better. I think it can be situationally better, which is pretty damning evidence there. Got my Celsius. What's fucking wrong with that? You guys, was it not clear enough that I'm like some variation of homosexual? The Celsius wasn't the confirmation. Ah. Somewhere in that Libitiqua, a member of the spectrum. Won't tell you which one. It's both. I will tell you which one, because it's not which one. It's both. Look who I'm playing. I like justified. I'm gaslighting myself into having more fun with Aoife than I normally would because he's hot. I like looking at him. So he's fun to play. If this were a character that I didn't like looking at, I probably would be like, okay, it's kind of cool, I guess. He's fine. Still start with a charge attack and then E to start the rotation to get the signature. Oh, okay, yeah. But then it's still a DPS loss because you're doing weird shenanigans to make her signature actually work. I hope that it's not her best in slot in speedrun teams. I don't know. But it would be really funny. Why does Farina... I just feel like she does not have enough energy. Is she on the right artifacts? She should be. ER Sands, yeah. Nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong. She's on 230. Just Farina moment. Asked before if NVs can be gay, and the only answer is nothing about that is straight. Exactly. That's the only real answer. Also, I haven't been hitting my button. There might be some rock chests over here. Arlesig is a bit ugly. Arlesig, alright, you know, I'm with you when it's untransformed. Let's pull up the documents. We can't look at the model, because I'm never pulling it. But when it's untransformed, that is a bit hideous. I think it's a little overdone, but like the fact that it transforms into a scythe is kind of enough for me. Like I don't care if I don't agree with it on every single design point. It's cool as shit. They didn't have to do that, and I know that they did it so they could make money, but it's so cool that they did it. They do everything so that they make money. If that was my barrier, I thought this was an investigation point. If that was my barrier for disliking something, then I just wouldn't play this game. Adds a second to the rotation, huh? And that's in her faster teams. I don't know about her actual speedrun teams. I assume they're melt teams, but I assume you can get like 16-second rotations with her. So going from 16 to 17 is kind of big. Trade all the other quality of life for a shop update, please. Put more units in Star Glitter. Put Aoife in Star Glitter. Let me get Aoife cons twice a year. Solo Hydro. Ugh. What am I saying? Solo Hydro Farina has Fab. Double Hydro Farina has Fab. I never take this thing off of her. I also, you know what? I mean, I don't wish Splendor gave Farina energy because it's fun to make fun of. And if it gave her energy, then it would actually be good, and then it would be harder to make fun of. For the sake of Farina enjoyers, I guess. Fine, whatever. Your signature should actually be good. You shouldn't have to require 4 constellations for your signature to get good. But it's silly to hate on Farina Sig. Pipe is funny as well. Hello? Anyone? No? Put Gami in the shop? They should. They have a lot of units that are better than him in the shop, and that's not to say he's bad. He's very, very good, obviously. It's to say that him being good shouldn't hold them back from putting him in the shop. Also, I forgot I could be doing this. Though I guess most of the enemies so far haven't been groupable. Please, give me something. Wasting my time farming Fluve? No, it's still good. It's, I mean, it's better for damage than Fav. Because it gives the crit rate. But, like, if you want something that you can leave on Farina in every situation, like, no questions asked, Fav. Fluve can sometimes need a little bit of build around, or some, like, funneling. Want Aoife so you can have more excuses to not grab Amber cons? I get all the cons that I don't have. Why do you... What is your thing? What is your thing? I'm... Okay, you know, fair. Fair. I was hating on her. She is my least leveled unit. I have C4, though. I might build her when I get C6. Can't guarantee it, but I might.
Not too far now.
I have severe apathy towards Amber. I won't deny that. I also like Aoife because I can read chat while I'm playing, because he auto-targets everything. I get the appeal of Chaska, but I still don't really want her. Please don't get up. Give me a chance to read chat. Thank you. Regret it for drip alone. First Jade Sphere the day after. Oh my god, that hurts. That really hurts.
Huh?
Should put Kai on Skirk's banner. Oof. I'm not lore savvy enough to get the reasoning for that, but it would be funny. They should do that. Alberto's best weapon shouldn't be a 4-star. It's not! Chiori weapon is better now. I opened the wrong thing. But Uraku is better now. I won't be able to see the effect. I mean, it's not much better than Cinnabar. But yeah, put that in the shop too. Put all the event weapons in the shop. Let me get R5 on my Festering so that I might actually use it at some point ever. Because without R5, I just am like, okay, I fav all the time. Even though it probably would be worth it. I still fav all the time. Coming at Gaming C60 will get power crept into Oblivion. I doubt that. He's like actually the second best DPS in the game right now, if played right.
Find the wind.
I think with the way that calcs are coming in with Skirk, she's looking to be. I mean, she's better than Varessa, but I don't think she's too far off. I think they're trying to make it so that Mav is the ceiling for a while, so that there is a reason for her to exist, which is sort of what I expected. And I'm happy that they're doing it because that's what makes business sense. But Mav was a big jump up, and it seems like they have regained some sense. Not much sense, but a little bit. And they are, I'm losing my mind again. They've regained some sense. And they're not gonna do stupid, horrible power creep. At least as harsh as they did with Moika for a little bit. Church Girl's at level 21. The more you mention it, the... I can't, like, make a joke about bringing her to a lower level. If I could bring her to a lower level, I would. If I get Ayato, he's going to level 22. Out of spite. For you, not Amber. Amber's fine. I'm spiting you, SJ. Star Rail, wait, what did Star Rail do? Did they put, event weapons on banners, or did they put new character, or in the shop? Did they put newer characters in the shop? Genshin seems to not get the good quality of life features until all of Hoyo's favorite children get them, which I'm fine with that. I mean, I'm not fine with that, but I mean that to say, like, I'm not trying to be, like, vitriolic here and be like, Hoyo hates Genshin even though it's doing the best. It's like, that just seems to be their modus operandi there. And yeah, it sucks a little bit. Hello. Okay, that's new. This doesn't happen very often. Hey, buddy. Sealy spotted. I thought I saw a Hydro Eidolon there for a second. The Fontaine guys. Starro has event weapons in the shop? Really? That's cool. That's so cool. Give me Oathsworn Eye. I want Oathsworn Eye to put on my Onion. I'm sick and tired of Fav, even though I love Fav and I use it all the time. It feels like I'm not compensating. Making a what's the word? It just feels like I'm doing it because that's the only thing I have on Cloud Retainer, Xianyun. I forgot her name for a second. Waiting for Ayaka having to turn into snow when you run. I considered getting her for freeze. Yeah, you know what? I can't lie. The running is very annoying. It's one of the reasons I stopped playing her. I like the dynamic of, like, the quick swap DPS that gets the temporary infusion when she dashes, but Jesus Christ, does the dash feel bad. Everything collective punishment. Yeah. Amber's not real. She doesn't know what's going on. Womp. Yay, thank you for collecting all my items. Okay, I don't think that there's anything else in this area. So I can go to the next evening at, Ayaka or Mona will get envisaged echoes? Maybe. I don't... They would have to do some weird stuff with their special dash but I mean, they appear just fine while walking, so they could at least get them like that. They could at least show up like normally while the character's walking around, and maybe they just disappear while they're in the ground. They might not. It would be funny if they didn't, just because they go underground when they dash. Dependent? Maybe. Submitting to Fav meta? I'm not submitting. Because it's like, it's not something that I dislike. I'm here for it. I'm fucking waving the banner. I'm saying go team. Big Favonius wins again. They're making everybody start with no energy in the new Abyss. They want Favonius to stay around. Big Favonius will never stop. And personally, I am always here for it. Oh, hey, that's a Mora chest. Hey guys, we're gonna do this. Whee. There we go. Boom. Does that give me 10k or 5k? Tell me, please. 10k, hell yeah. Oh, there might be a lot around here, because maybe I didn't recognize the Mora chests when I saw them, because they look different. Imagine Fav in the shop. Instead of those shitty royal weapons and the Black Cliff ones. Oh, hey, there's another right here. Ooh, okay, maybe I won't have to keep farming. Enemies. I can just get a ton of Mora through chests. Give me your wares. Thank you. Other one might have fallen off the cliff. I don't know. Both tap and then hold was miss dash and hold was actual dash. That seems like too much of a headache for Hoyo to put in, and it feels like it could also be like it could just feel terrible. I don't know why I swapped modes there. I'm just doing shit. I'm just pressing buttons. I'm just freaking pressing buttons. Hey, oh, what? Okay. I'm suffering. If I was in Natlan, I'd be fine. No! Lord, guide me. See if I can absorb this pyro. Please? No. Okay, I completely fucking missed. How did you... What happened to you, dude? I didn't even touch you. He just fell over by himself. He was trying to get some insurance fraud going. Make a claim on my ass. Please, please? Okay, there we go. Please. I love Aoife's little camera freak out that he does every time you start shooting when you're like aiming in a different direction than your camera is. It like doesn't slide straight across. It goes like woo! Before actually realizing what it's supposed to do. Big Fav. Contemplating farming for the catch for Xiangling, but I've only got an hour and a half of playtime daily. You'll run out of oh yeah, sorry. Hi Adam. I saw you say hi, but I think I got distracted. You'll eventually run out of things to do. You'll eventually do that. And I mean, I said back in my original account door, only do things in this game when you actually feel like doing them. I tend to get a lot of things done in this game just because I like playing it. Like, I like walking around and doing random bullshit like this. Shooting guys with my Aoife. But if you really don't feel like doing something, don't do it. Are you kidding me? I actually need a lot more. This isn't funny. This might take a while. Check the fishing spots here? You're right. You're so right. I need my, my Enkanomiya ornamental fish. This will be a repeated arc. And I definitely have been checking every single day to see if there are ornamental fish in these ponds. I'm starting to consider swapping to, like, admitting defeat and swapping to prototype Amber Aoife. Dude, don't do that. Cut that out. We'll see how I feel after I at least get level 9. I'll hold off onto it until I get the skill crown. I'm not seeing no jumpers. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Jumper spotted. Jumper spotted. Come on. Come on. Didn't even get him first try. I'm such a fraud. This is the best part of the stream.
Steady now. It's the final stretch. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Get over here, man. I scared him. I dropped it too close. I dropped it too close. I'll run out of things to do, skipping Natlan Fontaine exploration because of college and stuff. Eventually, right?
Victory is almost ours.
If I'm being honest,
Stomach is
like,
rumbling already.
fishing because of the catch, or fishing for the catch, can be, I am dumb, one of the most rewarding ways you can spend your time. Like, not if you don't enjoy it. I mean, like, strictly on, like, an account progression level.
It's the final stretch.
Just putting in a few minutes every day, marking the fishing spots where you need to go for the right fish, and putting in like 20 or so minutes a day. Getting an R5 catch can be a crazy upgrade to your account. Also, yeah, that's the method. Like, don't do it all at once.
Yeah, you nearly got him.
If you don't like it, when I got 2, thank you, Toma. Thank you, Toma. If you don't enjoy the fishing, don't do it all at once. You can do it over the course of like even a year. And if we're being honest, you should R5 your catch, but there's not much of a difference between like an R4 and an R5. Excuse me, I'm burping because of all this energy drink. Not that much difference of between an R4 and an R5. Catch or Fontaine Sword? Catch. Definitely catch. Farina C1, because you can go Fav Farina if you have enough Favs. And Fav is, I mean, I mentioned it before, but Fluvsandra, it allows for, like, it's just a higher damage sword in general. So, like, if you battery her correctly and you build her with exactly the right energy, then theoretically, Fluv can get you higher damage. But also, the extra particles generated from Fav reduce her energy needs a lot, which allows you to build for other damage stats. So, in the end, they're pretty close. Especially, or, no, I don't know, especially. In the end, they're practically quite close. Fluv is theoretically better. But you don't really need the Fluv. I mean, I've never built my Fluv. I fish for it. I think it's still at level 60. Yeah, I just did that because I didn't have anything better to do, and I think it looks funny. And I know people call it pipe, but I forget, and I just call it Fluv. Once fished the catch R5 on an old account in one day? Sounds horrible. Unless you enjoy fishing, then it sounds like a lovely afternoon. Kill him! Kill him! Guards, throw him out and pull all his teeth out. Going for the catch is pretty chill. Hell yeah, we have a fishing liker. I heard Venti was VA voiced the new AQ. He's not voiced in this Archon Quest, but if there's an Archon Quest next version, or if they just update this Archon Quest next version, that might be true. I haven't heard of that yet, though. I just heard that she wanted to come back soon and she was intending on it. I should be scanning.
Time for takeoff.
You're aiming Venti, wrong way. That'd be nice. Although I would regret doing the Archon Quest early because there's no FOMO gems this time. They don't make you do the Archon Quest the same patch it comes out to get extra Primo gems. Good job, Hoyo. I mean, I wish you just increased the rewards overall, but I'll take what I can get. Die. Thank you. Farina. Oh wait, I already read that. Farina C1. Playing her on a triple fav team. Okay, then Blue would probably be better in that context. Yeah. Whether you want to have two weapons, because like solo fav teams or solo Hydra teams, I don't know. Farina is a unit that goes into a lot of teams, and Fav is a weapon that you can keep on her in all those teams, whereas Fluve is one you might have to swap around depending on your energy situation. Catch is, although, a better weapon overall. Like, it just gives better stats. Because it's damage and crit rate instead of just, energy recharge and crit rate. Although that very much depends on what units you have on your account, because it's, you know, it's the Raiden weapon, it's the Xiangling weapon, and if you don't use those units very much, especially now with Mawika existing, like Raiden you never really needed to use, you just kind of use her if you like her, but Xiangling, it's easier to go without a Xiangling now that Mawika exists. So, are the banners for 5.7 revealed yet? Yep, that's one of the big things that's happening. Emily's getting a rerun. It's Skirk, Emily. I mean, not revealed. This is all leaks. So, but yeah, everybody should know that my streams are all leak territory. Leakers be welcomed. We're not going to listen to your opinions, but we will gladly take your information. It's Emily, Skirk, I think first half. The order of the banners might be swapped around, but I think the units should be final at this point. Emily, Skirk first half. Shenhe, who's the last one? Mawika, second half. I forgot about Mawika. My hatred blinds me. Waiting for Albedo VA to come back. Please! Please! Give us Albedo VA! I want my sweet dulcet-toned man. My sensitive artist back on the voice cast. Xiangling needs Fav in a lot of teams. Yeah, especially solo Pyro. Although, again, Mawika erases a lot of the situations which solo Pyro Xiangling would be relevant. Xiangling is usually, like, you don't need her solely for her application anymore. And she's more often included in teams because of her damage. But yeah, Fav is a very good Xiangling weapon. But the catch is a bigger increase over Fav than Blue Sandra is, still. I mean, you know, it's Genshin, everything is situational, it all depends on your account. There is no one rule. I'm like doing this in the least efficient way possible. I'm just kind of like bumming around now. I could definitely just do these story quests and get them more that way. Should I do that? How are we feeling about doing some story quests? I could do this for a little bit longer, but I should get my story quest done, because I don't want to do my Escoffier story quest, and I don't think I can force myself to do it on my own. So I was gonna do it on stream either way. It's just a question of when I do it. Hello? Chest? More a chest? In my head catches Raiden's signature. I think it is occasionally better than actual engulfing. Because engulfing just gives a ton of attack, whereas catch gives damage and crit rate. So in teams where you already have a ton of attack, like National, where you're getting Bennett and Pyro Resonance, I think R5 catch can pull ahead of R1 engulfing. How do I get there? Where is this? Oh? What is this? How do I do that? This is definitely something that I knew at one point and I have just forgotten. I don't know what's going on here. Escoffier story is fun. You get a new cooking minigame? Math game for toddlers? I love math games for toddlers. That's why I play Genshin. Because all the math I know is simple algebra. I'm gonna look for this for like 3 more seconds. And if it's not obvious... Oh, is this it? Oh, okay. I'm big stupid. Who are you? Bro, get out of here.
Farewell.
Think you can get away?
Tell me what you see. Let's go.
Shut up. Never talk to me again. I keep thinking about Aoife's front-loaded particle generation. And I'm like, could that potentially be used for something? Yes. I have no idea what, though. Maybe? I guess as like a really shitty Shao support. Because you can hold scroll. And then get some extra energy on him, so you don't need to build as much. I mean, Shao teams are already like free. I don't think you need much energy recharge. I know there are a few Shao likers in my chat. Any Shao likers want to spout off of how much energy he needs in his ideal team of like Farazan. And I guess Aoife would be a free-to-play alternative to Shunyun? Maybe, I guess? That sounds right. Navia's in the story quest? Oh. You should have told me earlier. I'll do it just for Navia. I'm probably not gonna like it out of spite. But, you know what? No, I won't hate that hard. If I'm having fun, I'll admit it. But, I've definitely set myself up to not like it that much, because I don't really like Escoffier as a character. I mean, you know, my thoughts on her kit are clear. But I'm also not the biggest fan of her personality. I think it's a... Not to beat a dead horse here, but I think it's a boring gimmick. She's Gordon Ramsay! The chef is Gordon Ramsay! Wow, where'd you come up with that one? Okay. Okay. Let's just do a little bat. I'm like, I'm losing my mind. I don't know what's going on. I don't have a rotation. NPC with a French accent? Is it the NPC with the French accent that I still wasn't able to find? I need to like look up off stream and find out where he is. Anyways, I still can't find this goddamn... It's gotta be something to do with this, right? Am I being dumb? Do I just have to turn it to daytime? I feel like I'm being dumb. I also forget where the places are that you turn it to daytime. There's a lector in here, right? Yeah. There might be one over here. That's an English dub, and I could hear the English VA's British accent. Yeah, that's, from my experience, that just happens in all her voice lines. I think it's very, very obvious that Escoffier is a British VA, and I have no idea if they were going for the Gordon Ramsay thing, they should have just let her have an accent. But Genshin has something against accents, and I wish they didn't, so that the cast could actually have some variety to it. Where is... I totally thought there was like a swap station here. Where are the swap stations? Have I seen the Skirk leaks? Yes, I have. I'm probably... I shouldn't say probably going to be going for her. I'm still kind of up in the air about what I'm going to be doing with my Primos next patch. It might be a skip patch. But I don't think I'm getting Skirk no matter what. I might go for her on a rerun. Because I think the free stuff is lame. I already have said my opinion a lot about the Escoffier stuff. I think Escoffier freeze is lame. That's like the most boring way that they could have made the kit. Is this... This looks new. Am I crazy? This looks new. But, the, like, dual thing going on with her kit, her being able to be either, like, a traditional on-fielder style character or a quick swap burst DPS, I think that's very cool. And because of that, I might grab her and play her outside of freeze teams and, like, quick swap melt teams or something like that. I think her most powerful version of her kit, which is when you play her with, you know, Escoffier, Farina, whoever in last slot, like Seatlali, Shenhe, Mualani, that stuff is very, very boring, and I will never do it. But the basic outline of her kit is neat. The fact that she can do multiple things is neat. Hello. I can't get up through here, can I? Oh. I might be stupid. I might be stupid. First British playable character was Aglia? I don't know how to pronounce that, sorry. I'm a fake fan. I think that's a Honkai Impact character? Third Impact? Honkai Impact 3rd? I don't remember what it's called. Ooh, big chest. Big Mora. Want to try Skirk in a meme superconduct team? Yeah, that could be cool. I don't know. I mean, I'll have to see how much cryo she applies. A lot of it is just a wait till she comes out type of thing. And, like, at the moment, I'm split between... The reason I'm probably not going to get her on her first banner is, oh, hello, you're right there. That wasn't the chest, though? Okay. Alright, there's another one. I'm fine with that. If I go for anyone that patch, it's going to be Shenhe. But that also depends on who shows up for the banners in the patch after. Because there are big exclamation point, big asterisk, big maybe this is fake, maybe I'm lying, leaks about a Hydro teammate, a Hydro quickswap teammate for Skirk for her quickswap playstyle. So that you can do like a full big DPS quickswap Hydro cryo thing. And if that is the case, then I will probably be going for her because I think quickswap Hydro is cooler than quickswap cryo. Because there's just more stuff you can do with cryo. Or Hydro, my bad. But that's also maybe not happening. It might not exist. But it would be funny if they did that. But it probably... I shouldn't say probably because I have no idea what's going to happen. It might not happen. Interesting. Indeed interesting. What constellation is Aoife? 0. Big fat 0. I did 5 pulls just to see if I could get him, and I got very lucky. And I said, I'm not pushing my luck anymore because I do not want Escoffier. She would be a stain on the account. Should I do these guys? I guess I should. This is a little bit of Mora. Okay. Cool, dude. Okay, I'm dead again. let's just go somewhere else. Let's just do something else. No Escoffier bricked. If I do get or I'm never ever getting Escoffier, but I just think it'd be very funny to have Skirk with no Escoffier. Or a new Hydro Girl with no Escoffier. Who also might not exist. There's no Statue of the Seven here? This is bricked. Farina is your only Hydro. Get on that. I mean, I know Hydro is the 5-star element, and it's very actually hard to get 5-star or get Hydro characters. But they tend to be pretty good. Although you probably already know that. Would you get Escoffier if Aoife had Skirk's kit? No. Because I already said I think it's funny to have Skirk on my account with no Escoffier. So I would love Aoife even more. Because I would be like, I get, I just get to play Skirk with no Escoffier, and that's funny. I was already planning on doing that, but I get to enjoy looking at the character too now. Not that I hate Skirk's design. I'm whatever on Skirk's design. But I certainly prefer Aoife. Alright, let's see some more. Come on, let's find some more treasure chests. I probably have enough at this point. Doesn't matter. Going to get more. Leave me alone. Oh wait, let's get everybody in a big circle. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Dude got stuck on a pole. Alright, witness the carnage. You don't get to get away. Actually, I might be able to just... No! I thought I was going to be able to one-shot, because I already had my Electro Shred on him going. But I didn't crit. I didn't crit. Okay. Let's check the Mora total. See if we can level 9. I feel like we can. Yes, we can. And then it might be quest time. Even though I don't need the Mora desperately anymore because I'm not going to be able to crown him until next week. Want to protest the coffee hate because I do kind of like her. I would never tell someone not to hate the British. It's fine if you like her. You know what? Okay, don't call out my stupidity. I definitely knew that there was no statue of 7 in Enkanomiya because that makes sense in the lore. And I was testing you guys. That's what was happening. It's fine to like Escoffier. I just think she's corny. I need to fix my mic because it's coming loose. The horrors of working on a plastic table here. Brick my account flame for Siegewein instead of Farina because I liked her design. Nuh-uh. Siegewein is the best unit in the game. It is kind of bricked in the sense... I'm not a big Siegewein hater. I don't think she's all that bad. Maybe now that Escoffier exists, she kind of is. Like, she is undertuned at this point, although Escoffier is overtuned, so it's more of that. Am I at the wrong... I am at the wrong place. I'll leave it up to chat. Should I do Escoffier story quest or event story quest first? I'll probably only ever get to one this stream. But, which should I do first? Anyways, about Sejuani. I don't think she's bad, but she is a dedicated Farina support, so pulling for her instead of Farina is not the best move. Also, I guess I get this. Yay, I spent my Mora. Yippee. Oh, hold on. I need to make my furnishings. Don't have a plastic table for a desk. I do, because that's all that was available while I'm living on a farm. Okay? I won't have a plastic table as a desk in 2 weeks. This is not a permanent solution,
This realm is
but I do. If Hoya let Escoffier's VA use her normal accent, that she would have sounded good. She would have. She 100% would have. Or at least better. I liked her in the live stream. I think she just kind of sounds like... She sounds a bit weird in the current version of the game. So... There we go. There's our weekly furniture. I have 60 of them so far. I haven't been doing it for very long.
clever.
But those are my weekly furniture, guys. Notice how sparkly Escoffier's pantyhose are? Yes. I don't know, I think I don't... That doesn't change much of my opinions on her. I was shitting on her design in another stream. I think it's... I generally don't like it. I guess I kind of like the... Do I? I don't know. No, I am neutral on the leggings. Which is more than can be said about the rest of what she has going on. But I won't hate. I won't spread hatred. I've already done that once. Dox yourself, but in the teapot. Create your farm in the teapot. Maybe when we finally run out of things to do in the game, in like 3 weeks, I'll do a farm teapot stream. I loved her voice in the live stream. I've gotten excited thinking how you let a character have a British accent. Yes! I was prepared, and now she sounds weird and American. And I hope the feedback that Hoyo gets from this lets their characters have accents in the future. Because it sounds weird and forced, and she would have sounded... I mean, I've said it like 3 times already, but she would have sounded better if they just let her keep her accent, and it would have fit more with the Gordon Ramsay thing she has going on. Because guess what? Gordon Ramsay's British. He's not American. He's also not French. But, I mean, that's a nitpick. I don't really care that much about it. I just wish they kept the accent. My inner woke is upset how little protection she has. Yeah, not big on the lack of clothing on her. Not in general. Like that's not a problem that I have with character designs in general. It just feels weird on her. It feels weirdly out of place on this character. Like fucking Mualani, go crazy. Show all the skin you want, girl. Go crazy. She goes swim. Even like Shilonen, she got a lot of revealing stuff going on, but it feels more in tune with the design. This feels like they took a chef's outfit and they just like started ripping it apart. They just let weasels tear it apart. It doesn't really fit with the rest of what she has going on. I said I wasn't gonna shit more on her design, but I don't like it. I don't like it. There's a lot of little things I could point out. Context for what, Indoraptor? What did I don't... I've said a lot of horrible things. I don't know which one we're talking about. Farm adventure over that soon? Yes. I made friends with one animal. A funny little dog. He's the love of my life. His name is Cosmo. He's a freak. He has way too much energy. But, I'm like working for family friends and they have had a hard time training him. And I have brought him in line and we are best friends ever. And I love him and he loves me and I'm going to be so sad when I leave. But other than that, it's not a livestock farm. It's a fruit farm. So happy that they gave me a chance to be around my people. British Mizuki would have been funnier. And cooler. And sound better. Inflatable pufferfish ball stays on. Gordon Ramsay gets isekai'd into Genshin as a cute anime girl. That would have been a... I wish they had just gone all in with that bit, because, like, it fits with random anime, like, random girl that nobody knows or cares about at the end of a region, that Escoffier already is.
Huh?
Just go all in. Be bold, Hoyo. What's Gordon Ramsay is, like,
Cool.
only thing he's doing now is ruining his reputation, so, like, might as well throw him in a gacha game. If I got a semi-southern accent? I've never picked up on that.
Hey there, I'm Aoife, a Sorrow vet from the Flower Feather Clan.
He's like relaxed, I guess, and that plays into the southern air quotes accent.
Just get to know each other. Oh yeah, then there's this little dude. That's Kakuku, my assistant. Sorrow vet in a different sense of the word, I guess. I hope the two of you will get along.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Thanks, bro. If you ever need a hand with anything, don't be shy.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't hear much of an accent. It's just like a vibe. Maybe Chiori chopped it up. Chiori really just doesn't like Escoffier. She's like, there can only... I need to find my words carefully for this one. Because, like, I was gonna call her a bitch, but, like, in a loving way. In a, like, you do you, girl. But I think that could easily be misconstrued. I don't know. There can only be one horrible, strict, mean person in all of Fontaine. So when Escoffier came breaking down Chiori's door saying, give me a fit, she said, okay, throw this on. This is what you get. That joke could have been so much better if I spent like 5 more seconds thinking about it. But there's my headcanon. Has Gordon Ramsay ever been sent to prison? He might have been arrested, but I don't think he's ever been to prison. I haven't kept up. Exploity feeling show in a prison? Scofier is the name of a misogynistic chef. I heard that much, who believed women couldn't cook. So his name being used for random Genshin girl is very funny. That is really true. I'll give her that much. Coffee's tail is so bad. Hard agree. I wish it was a real tail. Make her an actual demon. They were such cowards for making it a prosthetic. Go all the way. Make her a demon girl. Because that's the thing. Alright, fine. Fine. I'm hating on Escoffier. Is this what you guys wanted? It's so many things about her outfit is I feel they didn't commit hard enough. They like had a demon chef thing going kind of with the color palette, like the pink and the white, and kind of with the tail, and the chef thing with the hat. I just feel like they should have committed and made it a real tail, and I think they should have just gone with red instead of pink. I think that would have gone like a deep kind of crimson. That would have made it a lot better. I thought she was white and red before, and I preferred that, but I don't like the pink, and I think she should have had a big stupid chef hat, and they should have gone all in on the chef aesthetic. I would have maybe not liked the design, but I wouldn't dislike it. I would have been like, you know what, Hoyo, fine. At least you went for the full demon chef aesthetic. You didn't be cowards about it. Bleh. They just like did demon chef, but they said, oh, but we have to make her an anime girl, and it's like these aren't mutually exclusive things. You could have done both. You could have made her an evil demon chef that's also an anime girl. People love demon girls. She would have sold more if she was an actual demon. Hire me, Hoyo. Please don't hire me, Hoyo. I do not want to work for you. Without hate, I don't like her design either. Demon skin mod for her. Thick. Thick as fuck. I should be doing this quest. Because I'm just jumping around doing nothing. I think it's creative. What's creative? I'm like I wish I could respond more to your comments, Night Meadow, but it's just too much out of context. I don't know what you're talking about exactly. I'm saying a lot and I'm saying it fast. Hex Kitchen. This is cowardice. I think it was just a design decision. It was just a design decision, but it's funny to call it cowardice. I'm not actually serious. I'm not saying, oh, you are cowards for not going all the way with it. I just think that it could have been a better design. And they chose to be more, they chose to hold back a little bit more on it. It's not even necessarily holding back. But, I just think it would have been better as an actual demon girl. That's it. White apron on white skin doesn't do her favors? Yeah. If she was a demon girl, then she could have had funny red demon skin, and it would have looked probably better contrast. Probably better contrast. No, not me. I don't know anything about color theory. It's almost like they know how color contrast works because most of the darker skinned characters have white hair. Good design decision there. Look at this. They popped off with Aoife, white hair. They popped up. I was going to try to rotate them around, but I would have to click in and then do this. And that's too much work. Eon-san, white hair. Where's Sino? Sino, white hair. They know to do contrast. Kaya, no. Kaya, white fit, usually. Aoife is just perfect. If you had the opportunity to design a Genshin character, male or female, how would you design them to look like? How would I design... Oh, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Ugh. I hope this isn't bad. Whatever.
Most things in life are one and done. As soon as you're rested up, let's make a move.
Again, this does just sound like recency bias speaking, but I would probably take a lot of cues from Aoife. I really, really love Aoife's design a lot. I think that this is a fantastic design here. I don't, I would have to think a lot about that to design an ideal Genshin character. I like Cowboy though. I do like Cowboy. It might actually be a cowboy. Like a full cowboy that... I mean, sure, Aoife's a full cowboy. He does his gunslinging thing. I don't know. I like Cowboy because I think man is cool. Also, Cowboy clothing allows for a lot of layering going on, and I mentioned that I really like layering in character designs. like the having jackets and having shirts and spats. Or they're not, are they spats? They're chaps? I don't know. The leg things. Just everything, all the different layered stuff allows for a lot of different directions to go. Like he has this glove thing going, a different glove on the other side, and his jacket. I would just take a lot of design cues from Aoife, because Aoife is a lot of what I would maybe change the colors up. I think they're good for him, but I think that they wouldn't work on most characters. Like it very much, his color palette is what invokes the vet thing. So I would probably go with the more traditional one. I just make fucking Boot Hill. My ideal Genshin character is just Boot Hill. Not really, because I do love Wriothesley. I do love my Wriothesley. Probably a little bit more than Boot Hill, but it would just be Wriothesley and Boot Hill mixed together. I've seen so many Wriothesley redesigns that I am like, I love my boy, but I do wish, like, with redder accents and things like that, with more of his boobs out. Yeah, I don't know. That's a very vague answer, but that's my answer, I guess. You want to make her tail more robot tail, that she should be more steampunk in general. Agree. Maybe that's what I mean to say, is they should have just really picked a direction, because it feels like they sacrificed most of her artistic vision just to make her an anime girl. Shilonen is chill. Favorite character designs of Layla and Fremine. They cooked with Layla's design. They did. I love my Layla. She's useless, but oh my god, is she pretty, and is she so... I like talking about her, and I like looking at her.
Okay.
Throw on an apron. Lost the bra on her lingerie set. Those are chaps, okay. Plain black and white highlights, the wild blue and orange accents. Yeah. I just... The contrast goes crazy on him. And again, it's like, I don't think the exact colors could work for a lot of characters. Like, I think these are colors that are unique to Aoife's design, or like something that looks like him. But they work great on him. I love spending half the stream talking about fucking character design. So nobody even answered. Should I do the Escoffier or the event quest line first? If I ever actually get to doing either quest line and I don't just talk about character design for the next half hour. Pull the Escoffier so I could main DPS my Layla. Hell yeah. I keep saying I'm shitting on Escoffier. I say so many mean things about Escoffier, but the best case, like, I respect people who pull Escoffier so that they can use their favorite Cryo or Hydro on-fielders, or their favorite Cryo or Hydro units who aren't meant to deal damage as on-fielders. That's the best case that you can use Escoffier for. Escoffier story quest? Okay. We can do, if we don't get to the event story quest, I can do it on another stream. Who knows? We'll see. Oh, okay. I can do experience mode. Thank you, Genshin. Quality of life. Sneak Navia quest. Navia is dripped out. Navia, I think Navia wins the most dripped out prize when you combine her with her axe. Like, otherwise, I think she's up there, but I don't think she wins. But when you factor in the axe, it's like, okay. She knows what's going on. She is that bitch. She has that. She has the... I couldn't think of a good word. She knows what's going on. Swag the hell out. Hell the board time. Oh, hell the board? Hotel the board. Hell's Kitchen. Hell's the board. Also, I'm dropping again. Am I freezing? I hope I'm not freezing. I can drop my bitrate
Huh?
and maybe hope that fixes it. You guys don't need bitrate to watch a quest, right?
Hey, get
Right?
Cool.
It'll be fine. Oh, no, okay. I almost accidentally closed OBS for a second.
Is that Navia over there?
I had to think real carefully about what I was doing. It's not freezing? Okay. So YouTube's just being a bitch and lying to me. Hi, Navia! It really is a sneak Navia quest. What the hell? I'm gonna leave it on autoplay so I don't have to press any buttons. Why all the secrecy?
Monica, I don't want to see you back here until you're ready to wake up and start.
Drop bitrate only when Escoffier is on screen?
Now, you're a disgrace
Perhaps.
to my kitchen and to the
I'll consider it.
name.
It was an accident.
Shut up, Monica.
I'm sorry, did you hear me asking for excuses?
No,
Who is this?
I'll do better, I promise.
I'm eating, by the way, if you can't tell.
She's so aggressive. She won't even listen to what the poor girl has to say. Oh, hey, cut her some slack. You gotta at least hear her out.
What?
Wait!
Huh? Who do you think you are telling me? Wait a sec. Navia?
Navia is that bitch.
So, you're bringing backup now.
Oh, wait, what?
Suit yourself. You're still
Backup?
wasting your time.
Navia's gonna kill Escoffier? She's here to assassinate Escoffier? That's what the story quest is about? You guys should have told me so I could have done it earlier.
Is this how you always treat your staff?
My staff is right. I'm the one in charge here now. And last time I checked, the Hotel de Boer doesn't take orders from the Spina di Rosula.
Of course.
Yes, they do.
How you run your kitchen is none of our business.
Everyone takes orders from the
When a
Spina.
member of your staff is so
She rules the
overworked he
city.
becomes gravely ill. That most definitely is our business.
Wait,
We're
what?
going to stand up for him, whether you like it or not.
Am I stupid? Like, wait, are we talking about someone else here? Or, I thought there were two women on screen.
Overworked. I've said it before and I'll say it again.
Oh, okay, we
If
are
I'm
talking
not
about
getting
someone
into the
else.
job, then tough luck. There are plenty of other capable people I can hire instead.
Okay, alright.
Philmont can do the job, he just...
Monica, back inside, now!
What the fuck?
Huh? But you said I shouldn't come back until...
Why is she so evil? You don't get to be that evil. Only playable characters get to be evil.
Come on, we have
Evil
work to do.
NPCs get the chopping block. Because they're actually under threat of death.
Horrible person.
Sorry. Looks like I've dragged you into
Ever
some
since-
drama again.
10 toes down on her business.
Her name
Indeed
is
she
Savannah.
does.
She's the new head chef at Hotel de Boer. Ever since she
Okay.
took the job, she's been enforcing a brutal work.
Sorry,
regime,
Navia, I didn't mean to skip your
putting a
line. I'm
huge
really,
amount of
really sorry.
pressure on her staff.
You're the most important person of all
One
time.
guy was so overworked, he collapsed from illness. He's been bedridden for days, and he can barely even talk properly.
Rosula? Did I say Rosula? No, I said Spina.
It's all my fault.
I only said Spina because I know it's Rosula, and I think it's Ursula. I didn't know, and I didn't want to
At his
mispronounce
family's
it.
request, the Spina di Rosula is trying to mediate on his behalf. We're not exactly making a ton of progress, as you saw. Savannah is adamant that Vermont's exhaustion and illness have nothing to do with her or how she's been running her kitchen. She's refusing
cool.
our next thought
I
was to
get the
talk to
point
other
here,
chefs at
sorry.
the restaurant
I might
and
skip
get a better
dialogue that
idea
I
of their
understand the
working
point of.
conditions. But with Savannah
Watching them like a
walking
hawk?
no one has been willing to open up.
I'm sorry, I'm like, okay, I'm not traditionally
That's why
brain
I
rotted,
hired her.
but there is
Do it
an
the
exception that has been made for Hawk Tua.
Camping out, watching,
Kill me if you want, I know I
an
deserve it,
opportunity.
but I think that... I don't know why, I actually think that one's funny. I think it's because people realized that it wasn't funny like a day after it was a big thing. But I think... Also, Grapefruit likes it, and Grapefruit is officially the funniest guy on earth. Mail you 100 hammers? Please do. I'll record myself face reveal hitting myself on the head with 500 hammers. You were aiming for Savannah to leave.
Shoot. It all makes sense.
Yeah,
No,
dumbass, stupid Paimon, ruining everything.
Honestly, the way she was laying into Monica,
Someone had to step in.
I'm sure I would have piped up if you hadn't. And
Yeah, because you're the
besides,
goat.
I don't really think I'm built for espionage.
That's all you do, Navia. All you do is espionage. You operate covertly. Not, I guess not espionage, but outside the
Well,
reach of the
it's gonna
law.
be all the more difficult to get the inside scoop
You kill
now.
people, Navia.
Oh, I might as well head back to the
I don't think it's
farm then.
confirmed, but I definitely do headcanon that she kills people that she doesn't like.
Paimon will join you.
She is a mafia
Guys,
leader.
It's fine. You don't need to worry about it. That said, if you
Let me
were to
take you
let
out for a
really
meal.
famous chef just join the Spina di Rosita's
Oh,
team.
okay.
Her name
This is the Escoffier introduction.
Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to apologize for the scene you witnessed.
When you
just
say
now.
Hawk, I think of Band
We
of the
shouldn't
Hawks from
subject our
Berserk.
customers to that. This is a small
Very
gift from
unfortunate.
us. It's some candy from Monica. She asked me to make sure it was
Very,
delivered
very
into your
unfortunate.
hands.
I still need to watch. I gotta finish watching Berserk. I'm not gonna read it.
Really,
It's too much.
Savannah's the one who owes an apology.
But I know I'm like duty
Oh, the
bound
chef has
as
been
a
highly strung lately.
graduate of
Sorry
media
for
studies
everything.
to study good media. Wait, did she give me something? I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. It's some candy from Monica. Thank you, Monica.
All right. Since
Thank you for understanding.
I don't care about you. You're an NPC. Talk to her.
A little highly strung, huh?
Talk to her, indeed. The waiting staff are on edge. Okay, cool. Yeah, we get it. We get it. The head chef is abusive.
Hasn't always been like.
It's funny when the playable does it. It's serious when the NPC does it.
find
I get the point.
Escoffier?
Just let me talk to Navia more.
Could this mean?
But wait, is Escoffier like I was I just not following or did they not reveal? I think Escoffier is the chef down here, right? That's the intro. There she is. Also, don't ask why I'm on Hydro Traveler.
so who is this?
I should switch back to Pyro.
Escoffier Anyway.
She. Well, for starters, she used to be the head chef at the Hotel de
She
Bois
got deposed.
before Savannah.
Imagine getting upstaged by a fucking NPC. You're a playable character, you have a vision and everything, and you get sauced by an NPC. Not only is she a better cook than you, but she abuses her staff better than you.
Hotel de Bois and restored the restaurant back to its former glory.
I shouldn't say
Safe
that.
to say, she's the most renowned head chef in the Hotel
Yeah,
de
okay,
Bois.
cool. She's cool. She has so much experience.
Can only sell a few slices a day, right? Wow.
Well, apparently, the Hotel de Bois was reported for a safety incident.
What?
Someone claims that the kitchen was adding an
She put
illegal
drugs in the
substance to their
cake?
menu.
She put drugs in the cake.
But none of the chefs had any idea how it could
She
have
did it.
gotten into the food.
Oh, okay, that's why they mentioned in the... They shouldn't have spoiled that in the live stream. They shouldn't spoil fucking anything in the live stream. They spoil the good stuff. I guess this wasn't far into the quest, though, so... Don't be so dramatic.
Well, you're right. The quantity of the substance they found was fairly minimal.
Was it the...
Guards believed Escoffier didn't have
Is
to
there a
say the
drug?
purchase
Is
of
there a
that,
fantasy
but
drug
still,
for
at the time
Fontaine?
she
I forget. I have all the
role
fantasy
of
drugs
head
mixed
chef
up in my
had
head.
already passed to Savannah.
So that's what happened.
Paimon still thinks it's really
Paimon
unfair.
still thinks it's really unfair.
Okay, cry about it, Paimon.
Even though Escoffier is no longer head chef at the hotel, she's still well
Go complain to
respected, so
Risley.
I'm guessing what Monica wants is for us to convince
Actually, please do
Escoffier
go
to try
complain
and
to Risley,
negotiate
because
with
that means I have to escort you down to the fortress and talk to him.
Monica wants Escoffier to come back and kick Savannah out.
Is that
It's simple.
the point of the
If
quest?
the new head chef is stressing everyone out, then the solution is just get the old one back.
Well.
Okay, alright. No, that is the
about
bit.
that.
There's several fantasy drugs. Fanta... No, Fanta is... Isn't Fanta just like soda? Or have I really been not paying attention that much?
You thought cream of mushroom soup was ready to serve after 3.5 minutes on the stove.
Okay,
You'd have had more sense serving hot water with ice cubes.
babe.
At least then you wouldn't have wasted.
I'm
all
so
that
sorry
time
that they
cooking
did this to
cream
you.
of mushroom. What do you say, Hilaire?
They should have just let you whip out the accent.
I'm sorry, Cream. I'm sorry, Mushroom.
That's hard. That's a hard line.
As you can see, Escoffier is that kind of chef as well.
I am at a loss
You
for
have to
words.
leave it on the heat for long enough to allow those flavors the chance to come out. Don't be fooled by the aroma when the water first starts to
Didn't they
boil.
have another
Go
fantasy
ahead.
drug in the Fontana Orphan Quest? Synth. That's what it was. Synth. Thank you, Carbonator. I forgot what it does because I think it's just like a generic fantasy. Like it doesn't do anything. It's just like this is an illegal drug.
Do it
It will
again.
get you high.
Customers are still waiting. Remember where you went wrong and don't repeat the same mistake twice.
Yes, Chef.
Yes, chef. I also got to start whipping out that one. I have one of my isms is thank you, bus driver. In any situation where I have to say thank you, it's my first instinct to say thank you, bus driver. And I need to drive yes, chef into my head. Ooh, her eyes are kind of cool. I don't know how much they fit with the rest of her design.
Sorry,
But
we're
they have
pretty
been popping
busy.
off with the
I'm
eye
afraid you have to
design.
join the line.
Oh, no, we're not here to eat.
So you're not paying customers. Then I'm afraid the wait will be even longer.
It's hard to talk to Escoffier when she's in the zone.
She's too locked in, we can't talk to
Let's
her.
take a seat. We can catch up.
Synth
while
was
we
the
wait.
diet primal water that dissolved Fontaine people. Yeah, well, it sounds like a drug to me. Cause like what? Doing whippets is like a thing, and all that is killing brain cells. So like, why not dissolving a little bit of your gut or brain? Why can't that be a drug?
Shower's finally over.
Don't fuck with the English voice. I do. Yeah, no, the English voice is the voiceover's not.
These days, yes.
The Escoffier
Since
voiceover, at
business
least.
has
I like
tripled
Navia.
since Escoffier joined as
Brenna
temporary
Larson, my
head chef.
goat. Yes.
Well,
The business
in
has
her
tripled.
words, the Hotel de Bo-
Do I really need to be paying that
guess
close
we'll be heading
attention to
off
this? I
then.
don't think so. There's no plot things going on.
Wait.
I could put it on auto as
Take
well.
these home with you. We can't serve them now, and there's no sense in letting them go to waste.
Oh, thank you, Chef.
Parties in Fontaine are the most fun out of all the
Say, I
nations?
just don't want
Probably.
them going to waste. Oh, and tell Fiamat to get well soon. So you're not
Actually,
running
no.
yourself ragged
I'm doing
every
Mondstadt.
single shift.
I'm calling in Mondstadt. Everyone there is like drunk all the time normally. So imagine the type of stuff they pull out for the parties.
He's the chef that fell ill from stress. Hilaire is his son. And with Mom stuck at home, he decided
Worst
to pick up
parties?
some work to help pay the bills.
Inazuma.
Escoffier knows their
I don't even know
situation,
if anyone can
so
argue
she's
that.
been making some extra food every day for him to take home.
Hey, I heard that, Navia.
Navi is
I've told you
spreading
before. No one's
the good
making
word
extra
about
food.
Escoffier.
Hilaire is making blunders in the kitchen, and I can't serve his failed dishes, so he might as well take them home.
She just sounds British.
Yeah. Failed dishes that just so happen to be nutritionally complete every single time.
Like it doesn't even. It barely sounds like she's trying to hide an accent in
So
some of
you
these
two must
lines.
be the world-famous traveler and his companion, Paimon. Yes? Is there something I can help
Just
you with?
fucking like what is this direction, Hoyo?
You know us already. We'll skip the introduction then. We're here to talk about Savannah.
Mondstadt God is an actual drunk. Yeah, that's my point. Gotta be Natlan, you throw a bunch of hot people in this, attractive people in a hot spring, whatever. Hot people in an attractive spring, same difference. Good point. Good point. But like, I feel like we saw so many Natlan parties, and they just feel like it's cool. They chill, they get to sit and chill in their hot tubs, and they're all having a good time, and we get to see shirtless Kanichi. But I don't know. I just feel like at some point you do want to have something more than the sit around and relax type of party. If we're talking about like actual craziest party, like the Netland parties are probably the ones that I would consistently have the best time at. But if we're talking craziest party, I think Mondstadt takes that. Like, no question. Gotta invite Mondstadt people to party at Natlan Hot Springs with Fontaine drugs? That's the move. That's the move right there. Invite everybody, the people of the Springs, and have the time of your lives. Although, does synth work on people who aren't from Fontaine? Probably not. Yeah, sure. I don't know. It doesn't matter. The dialogue choices are fake.
And I've lost count of the number of times Navi has come to pester me about it. But I don't work for the Hotel de Boer anymore, and being ex-head chef doesn't give me the right to interfere with that business. Besides, I'm the one who persuaded Savannah to take the job in the first place.
What?
Well, she was a much gentler person back then. A little
Whoa.
timid even.
Hotel
She
de
wasn't
Boer
all
makes you
confident
evil.
she
It has
was
a
the right
curse
fit
that
for the
makes you
role.
an evil head chef.
That's
I can't believe that's the plot of the story quest.
Are we definitely talking about the same Savannah here?
Honestly, I do wonder if she's just emulating me. I mean, I'm not the most pleasant head chef to be around either.
At least she's self-aware.
Anyway, suffice to say that given the history between us, it'll be tricky for me to tell her she's doing her job wrong without coming across like a huge hypocrite.
Yeah.
Fiamar and the others probably think that Savannah gets it all from me.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, Escoffier. Look at this note we got from Monica.
Oh, alright, yeah. I have barely been
She
paying
mentioned
attention, but
me.
not really. I know the general
You
plot,
have.
but I forgot that that
Looks
was
like
what the
Monica
note
still
was
trusts
about.
you.
Thank
As
you,
for the
Genshin, for
others,
making story quests
well,
for stupid babies
how
like
can you
me.
know what they think unless you ask them?
Monica.
Plus, it's not like we're asking you to storm in there and raise hell. We're only in the initial phase of our investigation.
Sorry,
All
I
we're
can't
trying
reach
to
out.
do
When
is get the
Navia
other
talks, I
chefs to
listen.
open up to us.
Oh, Monica.
Shut up.
Escoffier?
I can't believe her! Powdered sugar is supposed to be applied sparingly. Look at all that on the wrapper. It's thicker than the sole of my shoe. Unbelievable! I won't stand for this. She has to
Okay.
learn.
I'll give it to them for
We're
that
going.
fucking animation.
Wait.
I will
now
give it to
she's,
them for that animation. The little baby stomp off. The A pose. Oh. I do like that they're getting more expressive with the animations. That's a big thing. Whatever she came up with, at least she convinced herself to go have a conversation.
Let's go catch up to her. We don't want to keep her.
I want to follow her and watch her do this stupid angry walk the entire way. Alright, now I can read this. I'm like recovering Australian is crazy. Yeah, I used to be Australian, but I got better. Invite Monster. Yeah, I already read that one. Last time Conway party, they brought the whole moon down. True. I still don't really know. Maybe they do win craziest parties, but that's a little too crazy. Like that's not a party that I want to be at. Not they're like eating people type of parties. I don't know. I think of Fontaine parties, I think of Versailles and scantily clad aristocrats high on coke and aphrodisiacs. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. I like most of those things. I like all of those things, but I don't like the aristocrats part. So, you know, count me out on that aspect of it. I'm more inclined to pay attention if I said I kind of like the story quest. I don't know. I mean, I don't take people's words on story quests very much. Except for the fact that everyone said that this was a secret Navia story quest. I try to not come into these things with many expectations at all. Like, not necessarily good or positive or negative expectations, just none. I like to see what the game has in store for me. I just don't listen to people. That's what I'm trying to say. Rolled up sleeves animation, yeah. Why I order? That's what that is.
Wait, she looks like... Is that
No,
Miss
she's not
Scoffy?
doing the stomp walk.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Don't advocate in favor of things in Genshin. Shut up. That came from you saying that I hated. That came from you lying about me hating Amber.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I have
messed
no
up your
opinions
order.
about Amber.
Oh,
I
think
maybe
that's-
also am a little bit of a
maybe
contrarian.
the taste is
Maybe a little
off,
bit.
but
I try not to
brought it
be,
up. I don't think I would have noticed.
but it doesn't always work.
Please, you have to forgive me, or Chef is gonna. Okay, I know.
What
He
the heck?
literally did forgive you. Didn't he say it's not a problem? Yeah, he said it's not a problem.
Get up, Monica. Can't you see that you're just making your customer feel more awkward?
Says you. Get out of here with the fucking panty shot.
Escoffier?
I do not want the
If you
low
want
angle
forgiveness,
Escoffier shot.
Then do what any self-respecting chef would do. Make the dish again. And this time, get it right. You cannot go begging your customers to feel sorry for you.
Expectations for this current Archon quest are so high. Oh, the 5.6 one. Maybe you'll be disappointed. I don't know. I liked it. I think it's definitely one of the best Genshin quests, but that is with the caveat that, like, I don't think any Genshin quests are better than like an 8 out of 10 in like the grand scheme of all things that, like, all media I have consumed. They just like it's very good for a Genshin quest, okay for a piece of media. Best character incoming? Is it an NPC? It has to be an NPC.
Until I've corrected my mistake. But if I can't go back into the kitchen, I can't do the dish over.
I don't know why. I really like the delivery of that line.
That's some backwards logic. How can you fix your mistake
Is
without
it going to be
being
better
allowed
than
to cook?
Chikia?
If this is what Hermione
I don't think it can
did,
be better than
then no
Chikia.
wonder he
Oh, no,
had
no,
to
no.
go
It's the
down
French
on the-
guy. I know what you're talking
I
about.
apologize
Where's French
for
guy?
interrupting your meal, sir.
It's fine. With my layman's palate, it's not like I can tell the difference anyway. I was actually quite enjoying my meal until she appeared out of nowhere and started apologizing. Gave me
Cool.
Oh, well, it's because Chef Savannah tasted a bit of the leftover soup from my pot and then threw me out of the kitchen.
Gosh, that's pretty strict. Has she always been that way?
It's
I don't recall
evil
things
when
being
an
like this
NPC
when
does it.
Escoffier was head chef here. I gotta say, you're all looking a little worse for wear these days.
I mean, Escoffier was strict too, but I think the difference is that her criticism was more constructive. So
It's
you
okay.
knew what you
All right.
did wrong and how to improve. And
I do kind of wish that they incorporated the TV aspect of the Gordon Ramsay personality, because like this Fontaine is the most advanced nation aside from, the bullshit that they got going on in Natlan, whatever. This is supposed to be the most technologically advanced nation. So I wish that they did incorporate that, and I'm just complaining to complain at this point. I probably would have complained more even if they had made this a thing. But I do wish that the difference was like that Escoffier knew that she was putting on a character. Because, I don't know, maybe she had not necessarily a TV show about her. I feel like I'm just complaining to complain. But some like recurring article in a fucking newspaper or something. But because Fontaine has an actual media landscape, I wish that Escoffier was mean as a character. And the difference between Escoffier and the NPC, I feel like I'm just talking in circles. I think I'm maybe just being a little too critical of Escoffier or the quest in general. Maybe I am.
We all knew that it came from a good
I think I'm hating
place.
too hard.
Chef
I'll calm
Escoffier was
down.
hard on us because she truly wanted us to reach her level.
Real treat after the Natline arc. You hate that delivery. I like corny stuff, so
But these days, whenever we make a mistake,
understandable.
we just get told to wake up, get your head in the game, or just do it again.
Escoffier being an isekai Gordon Ramsay will always be my headcanon. Yeah, I like that a lot. I'm stealing that one.
And it's only gotten worse since word got out that Chef Escoffier had started working again in the Fleuves.
Monica, you don't need to call me chef. I'm not the boss here anymore.
Yeah, but through no fault of your own. What happened back then? That
You took
banquet
the
was a
fall.
huge event, and so many staff were involved every step of the way. With
Lumaline? What's that?
A new drug from the Fontaine Research.
New
Institute,
drug?
produced from an
It's not
extract of
synth.
Lumitwell. Apparently, it sharpens the senses.
It's
So they
Adderall.
used it to treat people with impaired
Someone,
responses to
like,
stimuli.
she really went to fucking super hell underwater jail because one of her employees put Adderall in someone's cake.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that. They found out you can use it
Crazy.
as a flavor enhancer since it stimulates the taste buds. Makes things pretty addictive.
Stimulates the taste buds? Never mind, it's not
They
Adderall.
also found that overuse can have
It's not
mood-altering
Adderall.
effects and even lead to nerve damage. So it quickly ended up on the guard's list of controlled substances.
Controlled substances. Wait, no, it is Adderall.
Some food products containing the additive had already made it to the market by the time the guards banned it from the restaurant industry.
The guy's banned. Okay,
everyone
she
knows
finished
that
the
in
line.
all
I'm
likelihood,
just slow.
Someone probably just purchased a batch of contaminated, but you took all the blame. We all know why. And now look at you. A fry chef in the Fleuve Cendre.
She's more than a
What are
fried
you trying
chef.
to say? Sure, the Spina's Tavern is
Yeah,
no
come
help to
on.
the
Stop
door, but
stop hating on my
come
girl.
It's not that bad.
Oh, the Fleuve Sandra, you say? Great. That's what I'm downing from now on.
Yoinked her customers by accident.
Monica, I'm very happy with my current job. And there's no change. Besides, at the end of the day, I was the head chef. Regardless of
stop
whose
skipping.
mistake it was. Ultimately, the responsibility
I'm supposed to
lays
be consuming this quest, Supposed to
If only
be
Savannah
doing
was
this for the
half boss
viewers.
you were.
but I keep talking over all the NPCs
I'm
and
sorry?
skipping the
Do you
dialogue.
have a problem with
I
my
promise I'm
character
paying
being
attention to
head
what's
chef?
going on.
No, chef.
No, chef.
So, you do remember who's boss?
Yes, chef.
Escoffier? I thought you'd left this place for good. What are you doing back here?
What happened to you, Savannah? Why are you acting like this? When I turned this place over to you,
You made me the head chef and gave up your right to tell me how to do my job.
What an evil
You're
woman. What a
not the boss
nasty
here
lady.
anymore, So stop acting like you own the place.
Whoa. Sounds like someone has a chip on her shoulder.
Oh, Savannah!
Still laughing at recovering
You've grown a
Australian.
temper since I last saw you. Have you put even half the amount of energy into improving your cooking skills, or are you still using the Pluie Lotus as an off-brand marcotte, thinking no one can tell the difference?
Yes, get her.
That's none of your business.
Get her.
What happened to not storming in and raising hell?
Ho ho! I was not expecting to see something this spicy as soon as Escoffier returned.
I'm going gorilla. For French man. Real French man. I'm stealing that one from a podcast that I used to listen to. They called Fontanian people Fonch. It's the Jeff. It's the whole Jeff. All 77 Jeffs.
Huh? Fan Asian?
I don't even know how to Quebecers, I think it's Quebecers, feel about being called French. Do they hate it?
Miladies,
I know they hate being called Canadian, which is really funny.
Given that we have ourselves a
'Cause they are.
chefs at the Hôtel de Bord, I dare say it would be de rigueur to settle this the traditional way.
Traditional way?
I'm not paying attention to what he's saying. I just like that he's French.
That's right. I'm talking, of course, about the tradition established by Modeste himself. The cooking
contest.
According to legend, the founders of Hotel de Boer, Modeste and Savelli, used this method to resolve all
Dude,
of their
okay, whatever.
disputes.
Yeah.
Cooking contests
I
were
don't
decided
care
to
about
be
getting
had
lore from you. Give me the French guy.
Like they had a lot of free time on their hands.
Ah, well, it might sound that way to us. But in fact,
Also, where...
cooking contests
Oh,
play
wait, no, he's the
enormous
boss.
role in motivating chefs to
I was gonna say, where the hell did this guy come from?
reaching new heights of excellence in the culinary arts. And
I
indeed,
guess he's
the
relevant.
introduction of this institution in recent years has surely been instrumental in transforming the Hotel de Boer into the top-ranking restaurant in Fontaine.
Reintroduction? Someone brought it back? Who?
What say you, Escoffier? Surely you of all people won't back down from this
It
challenge.
it even kind of feels like, I mean, I don't know French accents, but it sounds like a shitty French accent, which is kind of my favorite part about it. Like, it doesn't sound like this guy actually speaks French.
Sure, I reinstated it, but I'm not a chef at Hotel de Boer anymore. Isn't this bending the rules a little?
I see no issue as long as both sides
Ugh.
agree to the terms.
His stupid little mustache. I love him. When will he be
As an
playable?
exhibition of sorts.
I don't know how to
Savannah,
pronounce
your
his name.
wishes?
Nobody's said it yet.
Exhibition. Huh.
You're scared.
No.
If
You're scared.
Battle it out. Let's
Oh,
get it
okay,
all
fine.
over
You're not
with.
scared.
If I lose,
You-
it's up to
you're just
what
prideful.
happens to me.
I don't want anything to happen to you.
But if you lose,
Cook her into
hand
soup.
over the Codex de Boer to me.
Make Savannah soup.
The Codex de Boer?
Of important book?
Only the legendary handbook written
Okay,
by
yeah,
the
important
original
book.
head chef Modeste
MacGuffin.
contains all his secret
Quebecer
recipes,
sounds like a
including
slur.
Chateau de Boer.
It is. It is a slur. I'm reading again. I'm reading chat. I'm going back to chat. Scovier's voice sounds similar to Sweet Lolly. Me? I haven't picked up on that. I could listen closer. Quest of having both the best and worst accent in the game. And they're both shitty like they're both doing shitty accents, but one's great and one's weird.
It's the greatest treasure in Fontaine's culinary world.
Always been an NPC in the
And only
hotel.
present and former
Can you
head
talk,
chefs
like, has he
of
been
the
voiced
Hotel de
before?
Boer have
Is
the
he
right
the
to
guy
read it.
that I was mentioning? Because there was one stream in the past where I was like, I swear there's one NPC in Fontaine that actually speaks with an accent. And it might have been him.
Present and former. Wait, but that already includes Savannah, though.
What do you want that old thing for? You have your own copy, don't you?
Don't take me for a fool. You know perfectly well what I mean. I want your copy, the original version, the one you took with you when you left us.
I'm sorry, I must be missing something. You know, there's no difference between the original and the copyright. They contain the exact same
Alright, that's kind of a
recipes.
banger line.
Stop trying to change the topic. What's wrong, Escoffier? Scared you're gonna lose to me? Or are you scared of me getting my hands on the original Codex?
Old Testament of cookbooks.
Savannah, you may remember that we gave her the original as a parting gift to thank Escoffier for her years of
Here are some
service.
recipes to survive
Asking
the
for it back
6...
feels a little,
Is it the 6 plagues or the 7 plagues? The 7 plagues sounds more correct. But I could be stupid and wrong.
Oh, I'm sure it won't
And
be
I
an
think I
issue,
ruined the joke
as
by
long as
asking.
Both sides agree to the terms. Those were your words, weren't they? And as for the contest itself, let's make it a bake-off. Gâteau de Boer, per the recipe in the Codex. Well, Escoffier, you against me. Are you in or out?
I read that chat, that message. Maybe it was Savannah's voice that reminded me of Seat Lolly. I can hear a little bit of that. I'd have to hear more Escoffier.
You sound surprisingly confident. Alright then, let's see how much you've actually grown.
I hear it in Escoffier though.
I hope you surprise me, Savannah. I'd hate to find out that all you've learned after this long is how to chew people's heads off.
Believe me, I'll show you.
Escoffier, are you sure this is a
It's
good
all just
idea?
like
You accepted her terms
white women with a temper. They all sound a little bit similar.
Let's head back to the Fleuve Cendres so I can get prepping.
So I could be convinced of a lot of them.
I do apologize. This whole ordeal reflects rather poorly on us. I'm afraid it's not quite that simple. The Hôtel de Bord runs as more of a partnership, you see. It was founded by two friends, Modeste and Savelli, and it's been that way ever since. So, while I am technically Savannah's boss, it's not really my place to interfere with the business of the kitchen. To be perfectly honest with you, that's part of the reason why I suggested a cooking contest. If Escoffier wins, it would be the perfect opportunity for her to talk some sense into Savannah. Or, of course, if she wanted to return, then... But anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself.
I love this guy.
Whatever the outcome, this contest will hopefully serve as a turning point for us. Please, pass on my best wishes to Escoffier.
Please.
Say, Savannah surprised
Why
me with
wasn't
her
Fontaine
efforts.
filled with
Does she
French
really
people?
believe she can best Escoffier in the kitchen? I thought she was just blowing off steam when she first raised the idea to me.
Oh, please. You suck, Renaud. Get a real accent, buddy. Enough of this vague American bullshit. His VA is an actual Frenchie? Okay, so I'm just dumb. I'm just a stupid American over here. I'm the stupid generic American accent. I don't know, I think my Jersey comes through sometimes. I've realized how much, I don't know if it really is Jersey or it's just like particular patterns of speech that I've noticed, but since I've started recording and editing things, I've noticed my accent, I guess, a lot more.
So, this whole bake-off thing kind of came out of nowhere.
Yeah, okay.
I gotta
Am
say
I
that
like,
she's
what,
holding something
how
back.
long is this quest?
But we chefs always express ourselves in our cooking. So if she won't talk, this might be the best.
I feel like
way
I've
to
been doing it
find
for a
out
while,
what's
but I
really
still
going
haven't done
on
the
with her.
first like stage of it. I haven't gotten any rewards.
Huh? Holding back?
Escoffier only picked up on it because she's the same way. Always closed off, never letting you know what she really thinks.
That's patently false. At least where your macarons are concerned. I've been nothing but truthful with you about the disgraceful amount of sugar you use.
Banger line.
Okay, that's one case. where
Navia,
you
your
can keep your
macarons are
thoughts to
disgraceful.
yourself.
Sorry, Queen. Sorry, Queen, but it's
That?
funny ass
It's
insult.
not so much a recipe book as a diary of Modeste's adventures. Back in the day, he and his good friend Savelli explored far and wide, partly adventuring, partly looking for new ingredients and developing new recipes. Their creations had an enormous influence on the course of, for
Cool.
instance, legend has it that the original
Oh,
death
legend has
so
it.
rare was the ingredient that they Modeste and Savelli
Special
went on to
legendary
find the
cake.
original, especially
Yeah, I got
Modeste.
this.
He was hailed as a once-in-a-generation genius.
Okay, cool.
Paimon's heard this kind of story before.
What? No, of course not. Cooking is a constantly evolving art form. Anyway, never mind centuries.
Shut up, Paimon.
Savelli and that was it.
You don't know anything
Then
about
the
art.
Hotel de
You
Bois faded.
fraud.
It fell into decline, and for most of its history, it was just a nondescript place with a couple of cheap tables. It's only in recent decades that it started recovering. Even
Beginning of
then,
part
it still
two-
took numerous
2 of
relocations and
5.
changes of management before we finally ended up with
That
one
is quite
gem and
long.
the restaurant we have today.
Oh,
I'm gonna end up
so the
skipping a
codex
fair
really
bit of it
isn't
because they
all
do a
that
lot of
deep
recap.
then. Paimon figured it was like one of those mystical books.
Yes.
Yeah,
well,
okay.
that's the
Case in
Yeah,
point.
filler,
Even
filler,
the
filler.
Chateau de Bourg, they
I hate when characters' personalities are
But like I said,
made clear.
it's a dusty old book now, and the records
Although
aren't
this-
as legible
I don't
as
know.
they once were. Not to mention that there's
This isn't much in the way of
reimagination
characterization.
is right. I consulted some historical records and took what I could from the codex. But ultimately the Gâteau de Bourg of today, as for why we gave it the same name and kept the tradition of only selling 16 slices a day, well, you've got Vanajem's business sense to thank
Vanajem.
for that.
That's the only reason I didn't skip that line. I needed to figure out how to say his name.
Well, that kind of takes all the mystique out of it.
Vanajem, my beloved.
Now, it might not be the original Gâteau de Bourg, but it's still the most delicious cake in Fontaine today. And who just think?
Okay. Sorry, Navia. I'm like,
Before I left my
I get
role
it. I get the point.
Could it be...
Well, it was clearly precious enough. Maybe from her point of view.
You think so? The only
Alright,
thing is,
so
it
she
was her
has an
suggestion to give
inferiority
me the original
complex.
in the first place.
What?
Who knows? It means besting her in this bake-off.
Great,
However
great.
much you
Yeah, I
think.
have to do a bake-off. I get it.
Let's not
What do we have to do
now,
for the
if I had
bake-off?
to push it, I could probably do the work of 3 chefs myself.
Well, that's...
Find a couple of
Well,
assistants.
I
Thank
have
you.
heard the Traveler is an accomplished cook, as well as a warrior.
Bring it on. Oh, me?
Even if it means
I thought I was gonna have to find people. Oh, wait. This is the fun cooking minigame, though. Show Scoffia your knife skills. Use normal attacks to cut the fruit. Sublime substance.
Chopping stuff up, not mise en place. But it's basically the same thing, right?
Oh, Navia. The difference in you... Looks like you found that easier than I expected.
I did 4 normal attacks.
Thankfully,
I'm so
it was
good at
pretty
cooking.
straightforward in the end. You made it sound like we'd be carving statues out of fruit.
Well, brace yourself, because the next step is anything but straightforward. I'll be using this
Cold press
kind
it,
of
okay.
special food processor, but this isn't exactly standard kitchen equipment, so that probably did.
Demonstration. Oh, it's
Equipment from the Fontaine Research Institute, huh? That's some pretty high-tech food
it's the thing.
Paimon's never used anything this weird before. It's cool. Not weird.
Oh, okay. Alright, you do both.
And
Cut this
done.
fresh fruit with my rusty pipe sword. You're right, I should have swapped to a funnier sword before doing that. I guess the sacrificial sword is old and rusty. Just not visibly. It's dull as hell.
And the smell is so much more
So I'm just
concentrated.
really strong.
Do we absolutely not? Throwing everything in at once will ruin the balance of flavors. We have to go slowly and carefully to calibrate the I'll demonstrate again. Now, watch closely.
What? I'm not watching closely. Learn to Scoffy's feet and master her cooking precision. Precision cooking. My bad. The flavorings you got from a multifunctional food processor can adjust the flavor of the flavor. Strike a balance between fruity flavors and floral flavors to adjust said flavor profile and make a delicious
Slowly
dish.
and
What do I do? Oh. Yay, I did it. I know basic algebra. I'm so good at basic algebra. Yippee!
And
Floral balance
voila.
incomplete.
Now it's your turn. Not terrible, considering this was
Shut
everyone's
up.
first
I'm
but the
perfect.
Traveler's work was
Oh
surprisingly
no,
good.
shut up. Stop
Are you
saying how
sure
good
you've
I am.
never done- Oh, well,
Insult me
they weren't.
again so I can
Now
be
for the part I've been looking forward to.
mean towards you.
I want each of you to cook something from the Hotel du Bourg's current menu. I'll judge your submission. That's
Sure.
right.
Yeah, sure. Let's go crazy. We can't lose this, right?
How's it going?
Oh. I don't have to make anything? How do I win here? There aren't actual like conditions, right? What's her thing?
How's it going? Have you picked a dish
Most
yet?
delicious thing on the menu. Just do garlic bread. I have the choice between... I'm not gonna do this because it's not delicious. So I could be duck, macarons, or garlic bread. Sus dish from Hutao. Hutao wouldn't have to be the one to make it. I would just have to fuck it up when I was making it. Does she react differently if you give her a bad dish? Because now I have to find this out. Is there a cooking thing around here? Yes. Beautiful. Where's the duck thing? Where's the duck thing? Am I blind? No, I don't see it. I don't see anything. Mushroom, fish. I don't see any of these dishes on the menu here. Macarons I at least have to have. I thought I had the recipe for those. I guess I could just type it in. What? I don't have any of the recipes? That's crazy. How do you even get these then? How did I get these? Might already have multiple of them without having to cook. I want to cook and I want it to be bad. I want to submit a bad dish. And see if she bullies me about it. But now I don't want to have to like go to a different place and buy a recipe and make that. This looks like it is from Fontaine. Does that work?
How's it going?
It does!
So what is this exactly?
Yeah, she's bullying me!
Like it's the aftermath of an alchemy accident.
Yeah!
You realize food is supposed to be edible.
Oh, does it just kick me out and say you have to do something good? Alright, shut up. Fine. Duck. Take your duck.
Look at that!
Yeah, snow-winged goose, whatever. Snow-winged goose.
Pretty good, right? Not to brag or anything, but
Choice makes a difference. Not much of one. Gives you an extra line of dialogue.
when it comes to la food,
6 points.
what? Oh,
That's 6 out of 100.
Oh, you suck, Paimon. Go sit in a hole and think about what you did.
You're a connoisseur, but it's quite clear from this dish that you have far more experience consuming food than creating it.
Ooh.
By that logic,
Get her
I suppose
ass.
You think listening to Lady Farina on repeat every day would make
Get
you
her
a
ass.
singer.
aw.
Me next. I'll have you know that this batch of macarons has 2 whole tablespoons less sugar than my previous ones.
It's just so
you
funny.
went from 12
Okay, we just get the
tablespoons
straight
to
up number.
10.
Alright, it's less funny
It's
now.
nice to know you actually measured it out. Because it tastes like you just threw in whatever was left in the jar. 6 points.
Aw.
Because I thought that... it would have been so much funnier if they just implied...
So,
Because 2 less
what do you think?
is still... Like, the fact that she could take 2 out and still make sweet macarons that's the joke. That's the joke.
That's barely higher than what we
I'm not...
got.
This joke is not funny. I ruined it.
The color is spot on.
Whatever.
Beautiful aroma. Excellent presentation.
Okay. I don't like that.
I have to give
Get
this
that
one
animation out of my
8
life.
points out of 10. Maybe even 9 points.
Why do I get a different scale?
How did you pull that off?
Don't get me wrong. There's room for improvement. But still, this is clearly the work of an accomplished chef. I can really...
Because I'm perfect at everything I do.
Well, it looks like I lost fair and square.
I am the main character. This is me, by the way. You see this guy here? This is me.
But if it takes 3 chefs, that still leaves 1.
And I'm good at everything.
Hmm.
And everybody loves me
Maybe
because of it.
Paimon and Navia should keep
Chef Escoffier.
That just was my bag for 2 years.
Oh, it's hilarious.
Give me some credit. It had to be only 1 year because it was from Fontaine. This is a fully... This guy is not a child.
Right? I was just wondering if you needed any help.
This guy sounds like he's
And you think
At
you're up to
youngest
the task,
15.
Oh, no, I know I'm not there yet. It's actually my dad who wanted to help.
And your dad isn't French either. No one in this entire fucking city is
I
French.
heard you could barely get out of bed.
Oh, it's you. Alright.
Chef Escoffier, Navia, Traveler, thank you all so much.
Yeah, shut
I've
up,
had
old
enough
man.
of
Start
sitting
speaking
around
French
at
and I'll
home
care.
While you run yourselves ragged. If you let
Yeah.
You're not up to the task. You're gonna
The
sneeze in all the
fact is,
food.
I'm a fine chef, despite recent events. I've proven myself in the hotel.
Firma, have you even...
I have not.
Let me whip something up for you. Okay. God forbid we have teenager models. Right? I feel like... You could even just say he's like, he's a tall teenager. Just make a young looking guy with the adult model. And say he's really tall. There are tall teenagers.
I
It just looks weird when he's a little boy.
my knife.
Crazy.
Hopeless. Get out of my kitchen yesterday.
Crazy.
Dad, what's wrong?
She's that good at abusing her
understand.
staff.
I was feeling so
Escoffier,
much
you gotta
better,
step up your
and then
game. You haven't traumatized these people nearly enough.
Will I?
Dad, talk to me. What happened?
Dad, talk to me.
The real
Only
issue
girls can
here
be
is not
teenagers.
physical exhaustion, but psychological trauma.
Like, you could convince me, if she had a
Monica, when did you get
younger
here?
sounding voice, you could convince me that she's a teenager.
Probably because you were all
Even though
hot
she's kinda
but
tall.
Anyway, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to apologize for, Monica. During those long nights, of
Get
redoing
creative with your
every order,
models.
You were the only person who looked out for me.
Oh, come on. All I did was make you some tea.
Tivat indeed has its
My
own
dad was
laws.
much help.
She sounds like the worst.
Also, only
She's
girls
been
can be
getting
children.
harsher and harsher on us
Only
ever
playable
since she
girls can
heard
be
about
children.
Escoffier's new role in the Fleuve Cendre. Seems like no matter what we make, she'll find something.
In Tivat, boys are born at 10 years old and then they automatically age to
Then
23
she orders us to redo the dish again and again, but we never know what's going to make her
in
happy.
just 1 year.
Do it again, do it again, do it again!
Every time you remake it, you just get another earful from her.
Either straighten yourself out or
So now,
Yeah, alright, she's abusive. I get
the
it.
more
I
want
got
to get
that.
perfect, the more my hands
She's
shake,
evil.
and the more
Let's
scared
beat
I
her
am of
up.
making another mistake.
How can you give up so easily? And even under Savannah, you talk about working late into the night trying to perfect your dishes. That says
I don't know what's come over me. When I think back, I just remember feeling like my heart and my hands were growing heavier and heavier as the shift went on. Each time I had to redo it,
You're
maybe
suffering.
Savannah was right.
Dad.
I see. Well, it sounds like there are some deep issues at work here.
She's divorced and
One
makes
that
it everyone
won't be
else's
resolved by
problem.
I will win this contest, and after that, I encourage.
But what
We
if
get the
you can't find
point.
another assistant in time?
You think
We are wasting time here.
Oh, well, Paimon and Nadia will still keep her.
And so will I.
Alright. There are little moments of this quest that I think are very... There are some intentionally funny things and there are some unintentionally funny things that are keeping me alive through this.
I thought.
What?
And so will I. And so will I. I have to do it like in the Naruto voice, where it's like teenage boy.
This is the.
You do this for us? Thank you so much, Monica.
Every time this little boy
Fine by me.
speaks.
But aren't you still
It's just a
working
little
with
funny.
Savannah? Joining the other side seems like a guaranteed way to put your future employment in jeopardy.
I know, but it's all right. I've made up my mind. With the way things are, I can't keep working for Savannah.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
done with sucking it up. It's time to try and turn
Done with
things
sucking?
around.
Can't relate.
If this cooking contest can get Savannah to see the error of her ways, then I'm sure she'll.
I just pulled Aoife. I can't quit now.
We'd be poaching from Savannah's staff to get our third person, but there you go. Anyway, Monica's a professional.
Great. Then it's settled. And to congratulate
Spina
you,
sponsored
Being
meal.
sponsored? Wait, you mean I'm cooking?
well, I
Yeah, Feast, feast, feast!
I can
Alright,
cook.
if you insist.
I can do it.
Prepare
I'm
some of
perfect
the
and I will
finest
save
food.
everything. Yay, our state-mandated JPEG of the quest.
That's not a bad idea.
You know what, honestly, it's fine. I'm fine with this because it would have taken a lot longer if it wasn't a JPEG. Finesse that further? What does that mean? Is that an actual cooking term?
Come true.
Or can I make fun of it?
Never knew Fontanian cuisine could be
So I'm on what? I'm on number 2. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick pee break. I'll be back in a second. I don't think we're gonna get to the event quest today. Let me pull up my... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Microphone. Ah! Ah! Someone got killed. I peed so hard that I killed someone. It's horrible. It's a bloody massacre. Navia is dead at the table. Did I just like forget the context for that joke? I'm sure it was very funny. Okay, I'm hydrated. I'm dehydrated. I deed my hydrate and then I read my hydrate. And I'm ready to continue clicking through what is maybe going to be a bit boring for the next like part and a half.
Why, Savannah?
What are you up to?
Nothing. I wanted to see if there was anything I'm missing. Something I hadn't noticed before. That might explain why Savannah's so desperate. But I can't
Escoffier
find
missed
anything.
something?
It's just some
But she's
hastily
perfect.
scribbled
She's a playable
recipe from
character.
a
She can never
diary
make a
entry from
mistake.
Modeste's adventuring phase.
I shouldn't be this
And
mean.
most of it's not even legible anymore.
I shouldn't be this
The
mean.
copy I gave her not only has all the recipes in full, but even includes my own private tips and notes from years of experience.
I didn't even like check what. Can't find anything different. So you're stupid. Head chef's pride, yeah.
Maybe.
I already
Well,
got
if
that.
we were, She was a little shy. Those qualities
Used to be
recommended
friends,
her to
okay.
replace me as head chef.
Evil NPC.
I never imagined for 1 second that she'd
Wait, the
cause
NPC
Fiamma
is
and the
evil
other
in the
staff
story
so
quest? This
much
has
grief.
never happened before. To give them credit, it's not a twist
I
evil
mean,
villain.
to an extent, of course.
They
I pushed hard for her to get
fell in love. They had the
and
twist evil
idea that she
villain
turned
thing.
out
That was
this
like
because of me is difficult to
for a
come to
while
terms
in
with.
Fontaine, like straight through to the beginning of Natlan, every single story quest
I wonder if this is how
had an
Modeste
evil
felt
twist
back
villain
when he was writing the
NPC.
codex.
You have a falling out
Yes,
with someone?
his good
Oh.
friend. The story goes that after
Oh, this is
Modeste
lore.
joined
This is
his
big
Gâteau
lore.
de Bourg and was hailed
This is
as
a
culinary genius,
what's it called?
he was admired and adored by
I forget
all.
the name.
But
The
his
cycle.
newfound fame slowly
Samsara.
tore Savelli apart.
It's just the same. It's another Samsara.
Unlike Modeste, whose every new creation was
It's a
an instant
reincarnation.
hit, Savelli seemed to face setbacks every turn. Doors that would, and with Modeste being whisked off to all manner of functions by his celebrity friends, he had less and less time to discuss the culinary arts with Savelli. People started gossiping about Savelli, and their relationship between the two gradually. Everything came to an abrupt end when Modeste, still in the prime
Died
of
from
his
an
life
acute
and
illness?
still hailed as a genius, suddenly died from an acute illness.
This is actually Cooking Jesus and Cooking Judas. He killed him.
That
He
was it.
poisoned him.
They neither had a decisive split nor got the chance to properly reconcile.
Your story can
Their
end
story
differently,
just
Escoffier.
came to an end.
Yours doesn't
Not on
have
the
to
hand
end
that
with you
Savelli actually
killing.
killed Modeste out of jealousy.
Oh,
Even
really?
if the latter was hoping to make amends.
Is it true?
Unlikely. It's a popular theory, but still, beyond a point, there's no way of knowing what truly happened.
This is
in
the
past.
original sin, because there were no
And
sins
that's
before
why I have to
Jesus.
win this contest
Everybody
tomorrow.
knows that.
Then get the
Any
truth about
Bible fans out
everything
there
that's
can
been going
confirm that
on,
nobody ever
even
sinned
if I'm
before
cracking her
Jesus.
open like a nut.
I'm gonna be evil.
Really? Well, I like the confidence.
Oh, you should have insulted me. Yippee. Okay, so there's what? Gonna be 2 more? Wait until the following day. Should have waited 5 more seconds to take my pee break. I'm gonna check how many parts of this are left. It's already fatiguing me a little bit. It's called what? Treasured above all. All the story quests do this to me. I don't think any of them are particularly well written. Most of them, like, good amount of them are fine, but they tend to drag on way too long. They're good for kind of half paying attention to and skipping through. Come on. Tell me how many parts there are. Oh, that was the first. There are only 3 parts. And that was the first one there. Roasted by Flames has 8 steps to it. And then I assume the last one is short. Oh no, the last one is the longest. Okay, well the last one is probably also the gameplay heavy one. I'll at least get through this part. Oh, I have to wait. And then I have resin to spend. That's our reward after this. I pressed the wrong thing. What was the time? I didn't check. Following day, 12 o'clock. This should be correct, right? Right? Am I stupid? I could be stupid. Items quest left an impression on me. Happy for you, because I don't remember a single thing about that. That was probably one that I spam clicked through. I don't quite remember what happened to that. Did you go to the desert in that, or am I thinking of his teaser trailer? It's been a bit long, a bit too long, since I've actually watched the, since I experienced that story quest. Alright. Emily quest on top! Emily quest on top! We love Emily Quest. I actually did pay attention to that one. I liked her so much that I paid attention to her story quest, and I enjoyed it. It was, I mean, about as good as any of the other story quests. Sorry, I already forgot how to pronounce his name. Sorry, buddy. I shouldn't have interrupted you because you have the most beautiful voice in the entire world. Quest didn't know far so good. Emily Quest was probably about as good as any other story quest, but it had Emily, so I liked it more. She's just like me, for real.
Savannah, I brought the original copy.
I pulled her and she said, "Would you mind if you came with me to buy a copy of today's newspaper?" And I said, "No, I don't mind, Emily. I will do that every day for the rest of my life if you ask. I want to be your best friend. I want to hang out with you. I want to make bread together."
In the interests of fairness, this
Bake
contest
bread.
will be conducted in a double-blind format. Once the dishes are complete,
Double blind.
they will be sent to the back of the kitchen where they'll each
We're blinding
receive
2
a
people
label.
for this test.
The labels will
with
be placed
forks.
out of sight underneath the plates.
Okay, yeah. It's a
When my
blind
meal got
taste test.
interrupted yesterday, I
Crazy
Both
concept.
contestants have taken their positions.
I love you, Frenchman,
Without further ado,
but you're using a lot of words to explain a very simple thing. This is Eon-san kit description going on right here. Ooh, ooh, this is action-packed. I get to do things. All right. Yeah, I get it. I don't have both of them to balance the flavors out. Okay.
Monica, Traveler, it's even the best chef in the
Oh,
world.
alright, alright, okay, I'm locked in.
The flavoring, right? Alphonse, Gaspar, get to work.
I don't need these. I need...
Disappoint me.
There.
looks like our 2 head chefs are ready.
That should be enough flavoring. Now hurry up and balance the flavors.
4. Oh no, I do... Whoop. Yippee. I love that the skill keeps going during the animation. Yippee, I'm so good at math. I'm so good at algebra, simple algebra. Single-digit numbers are my favorite. Zoom in on the pixelated outfit. Thank you, Navia, for speaking to me with your psychic powers. You get the free mail from Hold E on a trial character. You can? I'm getting that. I'm getting that. I'm not missing out.
No rescue, no problem.
So do I have to... Do I have to, like, use her skill to... How do I do it? Because I thought you had to hit it with elemental attacks. Do I have to... Is there a fireplace here? Oh, you're asking can you? No, I guess not. Because there's no way of charging... I know you can't do it in the actual trial because I tried.
In the ranks on Team Savannah.
No!
Slow
Oh wait,
progress.
the timer's counting up. Oh, okay. Oh, I only need this.
Balance of flavors is about right.
I need 2 fruity flavorings
Too low.
and 1 floral. I'm so good at math. 2 minus 2 is 0. So yeah, it does. You can hit it in the actual trial, like the character trial,
So,
but it won't give you any meals.
what do you think?
And I guess you just can't activate it at all in this version because you need other elemental attacks. Big L on Hoyo's part. Let me have her funny 5-star meal. Womp. 2 of each. Okay.
half of the recipe. Let's
She's only on step 1? Pick it up. I'm lightning mag queen over here. This is easy, right? Right? Yes. Took way too long to think about that. I'm good at math, by the way. That's why I made a YouTube channel about doing math. Even though I don't do any math on it, I just guess.
You can't match Escoffier's talent.
Thank you, random Frenchman who isn't actually French, for using your psychic powers on me. I'm honored.
I present to you Gato de Boer.
Use your elemental. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Look at the animation! Look at the animation! We worked so hard on it! Oh my god. She healed the cake for 1,000,000 gazillion HP and now it's pretty. Good job, Escoffier. You saved Cryo.
That was perfect. We were like a flock of snow.
Does this matter? Or are they just telling me the numbers?
gracefully and elegantly together.
What is it with the snow-winged geese? Will you chill out with the snow-winged geese, ma'am? You're making me uncomfortable.
Time's up.
Why not a snow-winged meese?
Contestants, please take your dishes to the back.
Huh. That guy was right.
We both made the same dish after all. For all her flaws, Savannah's a talented chef who earned
Even though
my
she
recommendation
sucks, she's
for
good at
good
cooking.
reason.
Whoa. This is really rather good.
He got drugged.
Wonderfully soft and fluffy.
He got drugged. They put weed in the cake.
I would give this one at least 9.9 out of 10.
That's a big
Only
number.
because there's something about the flavor of the base. It's just a little different from the recipe I'm used to.
Huh? Really? I couldn't tell.
All right, on to gâteau number 2.
No water to cleanse your palate?
I haven't had a single
Not
bite.
very much of a
I have
professional,
feeling that
Mr.
this
Frenchman.
Gateau will be a gâteau for the ages.
How exciting! I'm gonna dig in.
They should say ghetto even more.
I think maybe some.
Not just the sugar, it's the flavors too. This is all over the place.
I'm kind of fucking with Eloise. Not a French, but at least she's got an accent going on.
It appears
Not
the decision
generically
is
American.
unanimous. This gâteau is far below the standard we would expect.
This is horrible. Ghetto. Navi, they let Navi in the kitchen.
Thought this might actually be close. Turns out she can't bake to save her life.
Something's not right here.
I can now declare that the creator of the first gâteau has won.
What? It's. Savannah.
Oh, it's Savannah?
No, that's impossible.
Goose on the loose. She's a goose on the loose. She went too crazy with the sugar.
What did you do? Oh, you swapped the plates, didn't you?
Well, someone's a
You're not very
sore
good at
loser.
coming up with
These cakes went from the oven
ways
to the
of
judges' table
deceiving
without
people,
me ever
Paimon.
laying a finger on them. And it was Vanishem's staff who labeled them
Vanisham.
in the kitchen. If you're looking to accuse someone, why don't you start
Va-
with them?
Did Escovier say it differently when she said it? I can't trust anybody. I'm just calling him Mr. Faunch. Mr. Faunch.
Isn't it more likely that Escoffier's lost her edge?
You judges, we demand a rematch.
You go, girl. Spit thine shit.
That's enough. What's done is done. As head chef, or rather as team lead, I take responsibility for the dish I served. What, Savannah? I didn't think you'd stoop this.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just like say
If you
it.
want the Codex de Boer that much, you can have
Just
it.
say you cheated. It would be funny if you admitted it.
Scarfier,
But you must promise me that you'll apologize to Firma and compensate him for everything.
I feel like she also says that name differently. Everybody's saying all the names differently.
It's a little late to be negotiating terms. The contest is over, and I won. That means you owe me the codex.
Look,
I owe you
you
nothing.
may have fooled everyone else, but can you really fool yourself?
Now bake Escoffier into a
When
soup.
I'm offering
Put her in
you
a
to
soup.
accept defeat without looking to expose what you've done. But only on the condition that you promise. to
Escoffier's
stop
mechanical
putting so
tail would
much
be a
pressure
safety
on your
hazard in a
staff.
real kitchen. Yeah, probably.
Fine.
That's why we should make her into
I'll
a
treat
soup.
this as your final
She's an
handover of duties
irresponsible
from one
chef.
head chef to the next. So, will that be all, ex-head chef?
Ex-head
Or is there any other
chef.
unfinished business you'd like to leave in my hands?
I didn't mean that to be
Come up with a
scolding
better
from
insult.
Your former boss. Just a word of advice from a fellow chef and a
And a
friend.
friend.
But I don't know if you're even open to input from other people anymore.
I know what I'm doing.
All right, fine. I'm glad to hear it.
The story is progressing.
Escoffier!
The Codex de Boer! Finally. Now, at long last, I will succeed.
Fucking little scheming little villain over here. Finally, the Codex de Boer. It is mine.
Escoffier? How could you let her get away with this?
Yeah!
She wishes she had a mustache to twirl.
A souvenir of your time here!
It's all right. It was just a bake. Besides, it's not all bad. She agreed to compensate fear.
Yeah.
Honestly, if I'd
She's
known that
not the
giving her
worst person
codex
ever.
would solve everything, I'd have just done that in the first place. I mean, why bother with a whole cooking contest?
Tail shot.
No. No!
Coffee wears an apron with no shirt under. She's getting sweat in all the things. It's not actually sugar, it's sweat in every single dish.
That's it?
She just eats way too many cakes.
No, nothing? I don't believe it.
I shouldn't say that. There are definitely people out there who are going to be like, wow, Escoffier sweat in my cake? Don't mind if I do.
Savannah?
Just make it a whole glaze, why don't you?
It's nothing life-threatening.
Oh, I knew it.
Flaccid tail. It's to show that she's sad. Her tail goes soft when she's sad.
However hard she might be on the rest of us, the person she puts the most pressure on is herself.
Do you think it's like part of her her contract? She's like, if you want me to work in your kitchen, I have to wear my sparkly pink lingerie and get my sweat in every single dish that I make.
She'll hide herself away in the kitchen, working on new techniques and recipes.
Or maybe she
and
doesn't
only
sweat. Maybe
realize
she
how
doesn't have
long she's
pores.
been at it when we come to work
Maybe
the
she made a
following
deal with like
morning.
a cooking god. And she doesn't have any pores, so she
Our
can't
best
sweat in
guess
anything.
is she doesn't want to be seen as...
And there.
Yeah,
Even
okay.
so,
Yeah, and it's definitely...
The NPC that is evil is
Leone
evil.
and Algalia were the ones I tasked with labeling the cakes. I've already spoken to them both. They're at a loss to explain it too.
not to worry. Come on.
Took us 10 minutes to go and look at the cakes to find out what was fucked up with them. Please.
Oh, this is aggravated assault on my palate.
Is it really that bad?
Oh, relax. This isn't your... The offending flavors are coming from in between the icing and the cake base. Which means someone
Someone tampered with it while it was
being
being made.
Or in
Insane.
other words, we have a traitor in our midst.
I'm sorry. I was forced into
I
it.
don't know why this is so funny. Cook
Because
sabotage.
Savannah, she said if I didn't cooperate, she would...
Kill
Calm
your
down,
friends and
Monica.
family. Make them into
You've already
soup.
accepted defeat.
She's gonna make the whole family into
If I
soup.
wanted retribution, I would have brought this up when the results were announced.
I'm not letting this go. Until someone is made into soup, I'm not gonna shut up about
Whatever's
it.
going on with you? Just spill the beans. There's no
It's
need to hide
it's a
it.
food allegory because she's a chef.
I was the one who caused the food safety incident that one time.
You go, Monica. You go, girl. Drug that food.
Wait,
think so. Savannah and I were.
You don't even know?
That day. I didn't check everything as well as I
Girl.
should have, and so I let contaminated ingredients.
Don't brag about
leak into
drugging
the
people unless you
kitchen.
know you actually did it.
But I
Come
swear
on.
I didn't do it on purpose. I had no idea.
Yeah,
The
okay.
last thing I expected was for Savannah.
Stop
to hear
apologizing.
this.
Just own it.
It's crazy. So Savannah pressured you
It's cool.
into sabotaging Escoffier's cake by threatening to expose your secret if you didn't?
I know.
It makes me glad she stays off
so
the. We're done hating on Escoffier. I mean, you know what? Fine. You guys can do it all you want.
The thought of
I'm
some
done
Escoffier
hating on
finding
Escoffier's
out
fit
that I put
for
her in
now.
jail. I thought Escoffier would hate
Maybe
my
another
guts if
stream.
she ever found out, and yet somehow that's ended up in me doing something even worse.
Seriously? All this fuss over a little slip up?
Huh?
Firstly, it's not like I got a life sentence. I did my stint at the fortress.
How
and
long
now I'm
was she
out.
at the fortress?
Secondly,
Because I mean, I know
my
this
own
is like
reasons
Genshin
for
and
the
everyone's
conflict.
ambiguously aged and everyone looks
wasn't
very
the
young
only
because that's
factor.
what sells. But like, and it's anime art style and all that. But like, how old is she? How long was she in jail?
So you don't need to feel ashamed or frightened or anything like that. Any more than you need to add butter when you're pan-searing foie gras.
Oh, bitch, she's a cook.
You mean
Did you guys know that she's a cook?
you forgive me?
Oh, well, I'm not saying you don't have to take responsibility for it. You should tell Vanisham to mark down your performance for the past few months. Then do some digging and find out exactly. Good.
Understood.
Now, back to Savannah. What about the original codex would compel her to?
I have. What happened to me?
Whoa, was she made evil by a drug?
I've overheard some customers murmuring about how the Hotel de Boer hasn't been the same since Escoffier left. They think our menu doesn't taste
Oh no,
like
the
it used
villain's
to, especially our signature items.
listening in. Why did she say what happened to me?
Now that you
I'm now
mention it,
suspicious.
I noticed it during the
The twist is
contest too.
coming. The
I
twist has
couldn't
been
put my
set up and the
finger on
twist
it,
is
but
coming.
The flavor seems
I think she's
subtly
meant to be
different from how it used
mid-20s.
to be.
Sylvia needs to wear a hairnet. Especially with that long... Actually, her hair doesn't turn pink at the end just because that's what her hair does. She dipped it in too much soup. When she was leaning over the soup and stirring it, it fell in and it got stained forever. Couldn't subtly different.
The difference was so small. I'm sure no one would notice it besides our most loyal customers and true dessert connoisseurs.
Still, as head
Our
chef, it's
autistic
easy to see why
customers.
Savannah would get so hung up on it. So many
Who
times
only ever
I've
eat
seen her make the
one
cake
thing at a
mix
time.
over and over
They will
again,
notice.
late into the night, determined to match Escoffier's version.
Side note, I had to switch
Something's
mac and
always
cheese
slightly
brands
off
because
every
Annie's
time.
changed their recipe and it's fucking bad now. And it makes me so angry.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. Never really
Talking
did
about
much thought,
chefs.
Thinking back on it now, it's clear that Savannah's been in a downward spiral ever since Escoffier left.
She wants to prove that she can fill Escoffier's shoes. That's gotta be the. But after countless set.
You
And at some
okay?
point
Yeah.
Adding Escoffier?
Yeah. Okay.
For what?
She's jealous and she has a
Yeah,
lot of
but
emotions and she's
also she
being
could
evil
retain
and
her
lashing
place
out.
as the #1 chef in Fontaine.
Oh, for goodness sake! What a stupid idea.
Of course. Then seeing how utterly.
I can't even
wrong
think of
she
like a
is.
joke. It's just like, yep, this is a story. This is a story that was
I
written.
think so, but
There is setup and there will be payoff.
New head chef, you say? What's her name?
I wonder.
Okay, yeah, she has an inferiority complex. Really?
This tastes
Really?
from last time. Is it undercooked or something?
Went to jail longer than Ramsey. Okay. Indeed.
Take this. It's a copy of the Codex de Boer. From now on, you will be its keeper. Don't listen to the doubters. Hey, did you hear me? Once I'm...
She's sad and she regrets what I...
I've been
she...
blaming other people, but maybe I'm the problem.
Holy shit. There are no more villains. Quest over. Quest is over. We're done here. She figured out that she's the problem. I didn't even check.
I sincerely apologize for putting everyone out. Savannah's awake now, but I don't think she's ready. Let's give her the day to calm down. I'm sure you'll have the
I
chance.
think this part of the quest is almost over, which went a lot faster than I expected.
In that case,
We
I'll
solved the
take from
cooking. We
Honest
won.
I wonder what he'll make of all this.
So, we'll come back tomorrow then.
Yep.
That
Wait
was
till
a
the next
long
day.
I think I've earned myself a sweet treat when I get back home.
Navia can have a sweet treat as a treat. Girl gets a snack.
Oh, nice! Macarons? Or are you gonna switch it up this time?
Bad. Paimon just swapping into the French pronunciation for a second. You're not smart enough to know that. She's trying her best. I'm gonna stop hating. She's trying her best.
Traveler, how much do you know about the snow-winged goose?
Nothing, and I don't want to know anything.
Every year they migrate long distance.
Shut up.
Fontaine poets often use the image of that
Shut up
goose
about the
to
goose.
explore the ideas about leadership and genius. They usually imagine someone who's a cut above the rest, but what those
We
poets
get it.
don't
You like birds.
Once the lead goose shows signs of fatigue, it
G-
retreats
When
to
are we gonna get our ornithologist character? When are we gonna get our bird watching hobbyist playable character? I want that. Where's the representation?
The truth is that leadership, with all the responsibilities and pressures that come with it, it's something that
I thought the
everyone
quest was about to be over at this part.
but we humans completely
Yeah, I don't think it's about to be over.
project our own ideas
There's still
about
the.
social hierarchies onto them.
I don't know what's gonna happen in the third act, which actually I like a little bit more because it seems like most of the things that were set up were solved.
This notion that there's some sort of gulf between normal and genius.
It's mostly just gonna be the trial section though, right? Sort of gulf between. Okay, cool.
Science,
Yeah.
not magic. Given the same ingredients, same recipe, and of course, some people have a more sensitive palate than others, and I'd have no reason.
This
to
is the
expect
part
so
where they
much from others if I believe that perfection
talk.
can only come from the hands.
Can
of
I even
genius.
call it philosophy?
The only reason I hold people to high standards is
They
that
just
this
do this
is
in
the
every
world.
quest where they're like,
I believe they're capable of greatness.
anyone can do anything. I don't know. It's like I really don't even know what to call this segment, but I feel like they have this talk in like 90% of story quests. Panzia is really good at voice acting. I agree. I really, really like them in the role. Ignoring what they do online, I think they're a very, very good voice actor, and they fit the role of Paimon very well. I'm laughing at Paimon there, not the voice actor. I guess I should be clear. The professional. Okay, yeah. I believe they're capable of greatness. Why is the only option to disagree?
Okay, and come tomorrow, I'll give her the scolding of her life.
That's what she needs right now.
Mistakes she's made along the way.
That's what she needs.
Then she'll finally see the
The
error
person
of her
who has
ways.
been unreceptive for the entire quest. You just need to pinpoint exactly what's wrong with her and lay it out in front of a crowd. That's how you'll fix her. I assume it's, yeah, wait. Wait. Ooh, do I only have to wait 5 hours? Oh, no, it's today. Whole extra day. Oop. Sorry, I just want to look at Aoife a little bit more before we delve back in. Although this is the trial part of the quest, so I'll just get to play Aoife. I'm not gonna use the Scophia at all. I might have to. They might do some weird thing where I have to do it for, I don't know. Like, there's some weird obstacle that I have to clear using her skill or her burst. But if I don't have to, I won't.
Why? What happened?
Scofia's has been shot.
Oh no. Escoffier, are you alright?
She wasn't wearing enough protection.
I'm
She should have worn
fine.
body
Just
armor
need to
in the
get some more
kitchen.
coffee in me.
Oh, all mattered.
What happened to my coffee? Did I really
Like sniping random NPCs from 50 yards away. I should start on that. I've just been point blanking them. Blowing them up directly in their faces. You should get some rest.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Well, there's cooking facilities here. Or we could just grab a
What? Cheer Scoffy up? Let her sleep. That's how she'll be cheered up. Go. Should I make her coffee? Wait.
Coffee.
Oh, okay. Should I give her the suspicious one? This has coffee bean? Oh no, I think that's why it's optional. I might give her the suspicious ones. I don't actually hate you as much. Just because I think her character is kind of nothing. It's kind of nothing burger of a character so far. But I just think it'd be funny. Give suspicious. Sorry, Escoffier. I don't hate you, but
What's this?
not for me. Does she just go back to sleep? Fuck yeah. She just says, no thanks.
Coffee.
Not for me. Oh, and she kept it. She, like, kicked it on the ground. Okay, there we go.
Coffee.
I expected that, but
I feel much better.
I at least
now.
want to try.
Thank you so much, Traveler and Paimon.
Glad to hear it. But make sure to catch up on your
Sorry
sleep
that
when you
your
get the
kit is
chance.
what it is, Escoffier. I would probably
I think I
feel
figured out
neutrally
where the
about
problem
you
lies. Honestly, it's ridiculous.
Wait, what
if
investigation?
if you had a
What are
better
you
kit.
talking about?
I'll save it for when everyone else gets here. It's so stupidly small. I can't believe it's.
Look at this kitchen.
Escoffier, have you seen Savannah?
Thank you, Frenchman. Save us.
No, not since yesterday.
Save me,
Why?
Frenchman.
After seeing her home yesterday, we were all a little concerned about how she would only
She's
find
dead?
an empty house with the door.
She got made into soup.
I left Alphonse and the others to keep watch at her home. What if she's not here?
Boss, Escoffier, bad news.
Alphonse?
Say
You're
it.
supposed to be keeping watch at Savannah's house.
We were, but then, just after
Farina
you
did.
left, we
Oh,
found
did she
this
not like the
stuff in her
farina?
house.
This does not taste like peace and cigarette. How can I eat this? Giving her my badly made inventory foods when I. Well, you still got to see the results. That's what I'm here for. I'm doing this for all the viewers
Looks like
who
a map with
only
a
gave the good
bunch of
option.
random places circled.
But it's not like there's a fail state for any quest, so I'm always like, might as well fuck around a little bit.
Wait a second. This feels familiar.
All these are
Of course,
connected.
From the Codex. They're all places that Modeste explored on his adventures.
Modeste.
But I don't.
The Codex de Bord?
Okay, yeah.
So
Let's go chase after her.
Hold on. There's more.
Oh, do I have to read this? No, someone will summarize them for me.
It was you. You let the Lumaline through, didn't you? It sounds like a threat.
Yep.
letter.
Thank you. Thank you, Genshin Impact, for never making me read.
And not Monaco after all.
Really? Savannah was responsible?
retrieve the codex by any means necessary.
What does she do with the farina dish?
So the cooking contest.
I guess I
is
completed the
cheating.
optional objective by giving her something
Someone
with
else was behind her pulling the
coffee
strings?
beans.
She's keeping the true recipe to herself.
Ugh, this is all such a mess. Paimon needs a second to process this. First, we thought that Savannah forced Monica to cheat in the cooking
But
contest.
then someone else forced Savannah to be. So the NPC. The whole. No way, the evil NPC isn't evil? Who could have seen this coming? Who could have seen this coming?
You're finally here.
Oh. You're dressed differently. I didn't recognize you.
Of course. I should have
It's
put
the...
two and
It's...
two together as soon
It's
as I read your
Vashare.
threat letter.
He came back.
The food safety incident. The demand for a cooking contest. The instruction. Even the suggestion that Escoffier was keeping secrets from me. It was all
Oh no,
part
it
of
was
your
Monica.
grand
Okay.
plan, wasn't it?
Monica's the real evil one. Okay. That's crazy. An NPC twist villain? Nothing happens with the Farina dish. It's just a pain in the ass to get. Oh, okay. Just cook things. Cook things, and then you never have a problem with anything.
Of all the stupid things she's done,
It was Monica all along. Is this a Doki Doki Literature Club reference? Can't believe that there was an NPC twist villain. That one, I'm gonna be reeling from that one for a few weeks. I don't think I'll be able to trust anybody for at least a month, maybe. There's a WandaVision reference? Oh. I know nothing about WandaVision. Okay. We're never seeing Escoffier again. Bye-bye! Back from lunch, do they love coffee like I do yet? No. I'm neutral on her character. She's just kind of inoffensive. It's like, yep, this is a likable, marketable character in a gacha game.
Whoa, this place looks like an underwater restaurant, doesn't it? Suddenly the idea of an adventure chef...
I think Modest's codex mentioned...
I think Shiori's a better mean woman, mean evil woman. But maybe that's just... Maybe that's a little bit of bias. Here's how badly you can mess up the amusement park event. I don't think you can mess it up. I think there are infinite rounds. I think, yeah. Simulator was... John, I guess I could say, was, messaging me about, yeah, probably infinite cycles. I can't imagine that there are any, like in a situation like that, the only event rewards that they lock behind skill are combat events. All the rest of the events, I feel like they try to make it so everyone can easily get all the rewards. How did they get here? Blubber beast. Okay, I don't care. Let me kill things.
That could be easier said than done. Something's blocking.
Well, did Modeste mention...
Good point.
Quest is a better version of the Chiori quest? Chiori is the better character? Probably. Yeah, I get that vibe. I mean, pretty much every character story quest is the same. They all follow a very, very similar structure.
We have to feed the blubber beasts? With what? There's nothing here besides rock. See,
I probably don't pay close enough attention to determine which quest is better.
There's no time for that. Romaritime flowers and Lumitoile will...
Wait, we're seriously gonna try this?
Okay. Isekai'd softened Gordon in a good way. Oh wait, I'm doing the cooking minigame, I wasn't looking. Item quest was better, sure. Maybe. I will never know. Because I forgot. Okay. What are the rules here? Oh, there aren't any rules. Oh, wait, there's so much math involved here. I should just, like, start. And I can do... Oh, never mind. Easy. Actually, character story quests are more centered around the main character and not random NPCs. That would be nice. Actually, you know what? Oh, what was it? I enjoyed Kenichi's story quest, but again, this is most of the character quests. I think just come down to which characters you like, because again, they're all pretty similar. I think Kenichi's was maybe also just like to be as Enjo was there, but it did feel like a little bit of a shake up to the normal formula.
Oh, good question. If we try to put them in the pool, we'll probably
It's cool because it related to the world. It was about the world boss. You scare them off again? Yeah, okay.
We can't afford.
I don't understand why we made that for the blubber beast. Puzzle time. Yippee! Okay, yippee! I get to do a puzzle. Quote unquote puzzle. Okay, I have to wait until this reaches the end.
Scare them off too much and they might not come back again. Wow, it's really singing.
I really like the way Paimon says wow. It makes me giggle every time I hear it. Oh, and I have to make another.
The tracks turned back again. So annoying.
Math. Okay, cool. I assume it just gives you like the same cards every time. Come on. Let me do it. Try the hold E now. Oh, wait, you're right. Try the hold E now. You're so right. Thank you for reminding me. I can't imagine. Right? Come on. I did not get anything. They thought about it. This is actual discrimination here. Go! Do I have to drag the numbers? You can just click them? Oh, too late now. I think that was the last instance of that. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe there's more. Second Venti story quest is coming. I will never believe that it's not coming.
Hey,
It's Conria. It's coming in Conria, or somewhere around there. Just yay, Hydro Sigil. Can't speak today. Scammed once again. Alright. Evil woman. This is like that song.
Hey, give me your water.
Here.
Alright, I'm kind of... Monica is it just me, chat? Or is Monica serving?
I said your water, the one you just drank out of?
Sure.
What?
All those years slaving away under Escoffier.
Evil lesbian?
Today,
She said, I want to drink the girl spit.
not only have I found
I don't want the stinky, untainted water. Give me the girl spit.
like my little lapdog.
Oh, Monica is the goat. We stand Monica.
Scout ahead for me. If we need to do any more blast tunneling, I want to know where to lay the explosives.
She bombs things? This is the coolest character ever.
Get going.
Why don't you do it yourself?
Oh, when did you learn to fight back? You're always so compliant when I give you instructions by letter.
Ooh, this is an evil lesbian.
That's because you threatened to expose me for the Lumiline incident.
And we forgive her for any wrongdoings she's ever done.
What you were planning.
Don't be so self-righteous. Admit it, you've always been jealous of Escoffier.
Playable Monica win.
That's why you lapped up everything I told you. You were terrified of her finding out about your part in the Lumiline incident. And you resented the way her reputation hung over you. So you jumped at the chance to...
Oh yeah, thanks for dropping that code. Maybe I shouldn't have pinned it, but... Yeah, fun code, 30 primos.
And self-deception. That's what this comes down to. It was the same story with Savannah.
Oh, okay. She's just bringing up old shit. She must be a plunger.
He offered Modeste his friendship only to murder him out of vanity. He promised to explore the world with him, only to later destroy all records.
Sorry, evil lesbian. My opinion of you has decreased.
You have no idea. So you see, you're no.
I am no Savelli.
I hate on the English voice. Monica is slaying. Monica's eating this shit up.
You really think you can absolve yourself of your vindictive and jealous behavior now? Just because you finally realize that Escoffier never kept any secrets?
Escoffier?
You didn't show any remorse when she left.
Escoffier, the best.
Why start now?
It's close between her and the hotel owner, the French man whose name I keep forgetting. And even if I remember it, I won't be able to pronounce it.
You're right. I don't deserve her forgiveness. But I am done being bullied.
Yeah, I don't care.
Ooh, feisty. But you should watch your tone. Talking to me like that could get you in big trouble.
I love her.
I somehow doubt
I
that.
love her.
Since I poisoned both our water bottles.
It's like the Princess Bride. But instead of
Since I learned the truth.
instead of gaining resilience to poison over time, she just dies too.
For so long, and now this is payback.
You go, girl.
But you drank it too.
It's what we both deserve. This is the price we must pay for betraying Escoffier.
We sent Escoffier to Escoffier. We sent Escoffier to prison for like 5 years, and she's like chill with us. And we both deserve to die. Ooh, she's crazy.
What's so funny?
Oh, you're too much. I thought I'd play along for a bit just to amuse myself.
Monica is that bitch? Hold on, what?
I saw your dumb plan a mile off. There's no poison in these bottles, just clean.
Okay, she's a bad liar.
No.
Revenge is a dish.
Wait, what was the point of that then?
Did you really think you're a lousy chef?
Why did she just like lie for fun? Because like
waste of space.
She wasn't gonna die. She was just gonna find out that the water wasn't poisoned after like 15 minutes.
It was a failure, and now I failed again.
Monica wears the pants in this relationship.
Hey, why don't you try your hand?
Spend years building up a resistance to sin.
You got a good laugh out of me. But now the show's over.
Playable Monica win! Who cares about Skirk?
You should have just done like I asked, Savannah. All I wanted you to
Okay,
do
I'm
was
invested
stop the
now.
rumors for me, but you
This is the best story quest they ever made because Monica exists. She has a knife! She's gonna turn Savannah into soup.
Stop right there. Let her go, Monica. We got you surrounded.
Secret Hydro 5-star, please. Please.
Ugh, looks like I'll have to keep you around for a little
Why?
longer.
Just kill her right now. Sorry, you're a coward.
Stay back if you want her alive. Escoffier and the Traveler. I can't take you both on in
Goat?
combat, but if you so much as flinch, I can end Savannah's life in a heartbeat.
French surname. Vonnegut. Okay, yeah, that's how you spell it. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. Maybe I just embarrassed myself there. Who's to say?
What are you hoping to achieve by this? You're about to commit murder, and for what? A recipe?
For fun.
A recipe.
Yeah.
You chefs are all blinded by your myopic.
That's a big
focus on
word,
kitchen
myopic.
affairs. Well,
Genshin Riders
some of
busted
us
out the
actually
thesaurus
had
for
bigger
that one.
fish to fry. Modeste had a secret. The truth behind his so-called genius, the je ne sais quoi
'Cause she's
gâteau
French.
in his gâteau de bois.
Get it?
And
She's
it's
French.
right here in these ruins.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Oh wait, I actually want to hear that line because I could sense, I skipped it, but I could sense her accent coming through on this.
Are you serious? You're here because of a Gâteau de Bois obsession? You've gone completely mad.
Yeah. It wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, but you could hear it. She's just doing it for shits and gigs.
Were fools. A priceless treasure of Remoria in the palms
Queen.
of their hands. And
Being
they
evil
thought
for fun.
you
That's why
was
Dory is one of my
worried
favorite
about
characters, because she's just
treatment.
evil for fun. No, her character story isn't real. She doesn't have a sick sister who's dying. She made that up. And Alice helped her like weave it into Irminsul or something. She's evil for fun. She scams people for the hell of it.
We're talking about a powerful stimulant that also sharpens the senses. That's no cooking ingredient. It's a groundbreaking drug. That's right.
Queen?
I've done my research. It was a drug that Remoria developed for their war machine.
Goat?
Could make a killing by selling it to the treasure hoarders.
Drug
or
lord?
the Fatui.
Will you listen to yourself? You're completely delusional.
My eyes are wide open. Just wait till I get my hands on this treasure. You'll see what a fool
Seeing
you've
Irminsul
been.
the Gaslight is peak girl boss. I wouldn't put it past Dory. That's my new headcanon. She saved Alice from that bottle and was like, hey Alice, can you help me rewrite history and make everybody feel bad for me? So they let me scam them? Dory is such a girl boss.
Any crazier.
And people couldn't handle her, so now we don't get any more evil playable characters. People could not handle her power. Escaped in the sure.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Savannah's gone too.
Savannah's dead.
Must have
She
taken
got
her.
souped.
Oh, what a coward. She's only taken her hostage because she knows that she's no match for you.
Twinks are all a little evil? I guess. They're just a bit too directly nice. At least Savannah is safe for now.
Well, our path's been blocked.
Why is
so
she safe for now?
Let's look for another route.
Was I really just not paying attention? Like, why isn't she just being killed? Hostage. Stop swapping me onto Escoffier. Hold on, watch this, watch this.
The water
Oh,
looks
I'm not
pretty
going that
deep
way.
here. Maybe it leads somewhere.
Oh, I have to swim. Never mind. Ooh, yeah, we get to use the only good aberrant power. Ooh, I'm just gonna check. There's a chest. Did I miss one? There might have already been one that I missed. Let me... Oh, okay. It doesn't consider this Fontaine, I guess, so it doesn't auto-swap. There hasn't been anyone, like, outright evil in story. And they only wrote that story because every playable character has to be a little bit sympathetic for some reason. I guess Arlecchino's evil, but, like, boring. Kidnaps children and brainwashes them into becoming killers. Boring. Oh, hey guys. Hey y'all. How are you doing? Yeah, knife skill 0. We're not even looking at you, Escoffier. You're not allowed on field. I did not have to Farina burst. Almost at full energy, doesn't matter. This is why we fav and ER sands. Alright, please. Any secrets? Any secrets? No secrets. Tartaglia tried to do a little genocide. He's so good with kids. He's only good with some kids, only if they're related to him. Every twink I've ever found myself dating during April forgot how they did their taxes. Every twink? Every single one? Forgot to do their taxes?
Another door?
Is there a conspiracy theory between all twinks? Like, good for them, if so. 3/10 evil. Not enough evil for me. Try to do a little genocide. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, Arle and Tartag do a little genocide, and Arle, she actually tries to stop a little genocide. Right? Isn't that what was going on in Fontaine? Okay, that's a lineup. That is a lineup right there. Oh wait, I can just click on them. This is weird. I don't know if I was able to do, or maybe I just messed it up. Oh, you can only get so far in one direction. Okay. Maybe they're not predetermined. Oh, that's cool. Alright, I'm like losing my mind now. Oh. There we go. I'm good at math. I'm good at math. They forgot how, so I had to. Sample size is 2, but still. Yeah, weird that it happened twice. Raiden Shogun had the potential to be an amazing villain. Starts out so badass and hellbent on the precious eternity. She's willing to give up her goals way too easily. Yeah, they just kind of flubbed a lot of Inazuma. And a lot of progression happened way too fast. And Raiden was one of the victims. She, like, changes way too fast, and everybody in Inazuma forgives her way too fast. I could go on for a while about the Inazuma story. I would have to, like, actually probably go back and remember what happened, but imagine making a game for him and fumbling the Japan region.
The texture of Rome maritime flowers.
The Weaves don't care. Weaves don't care. Weaves will deal with the bad story because they see their anime lady and they go hee hee. It's all fine. Who cares if she has a character arc? I say that like it's not all with hatred. It's not all with contempt. There's a little bit of like, you know what? Go crazy. You do you, man. I'm happy for you. Booba sword, hoo exactly. Beautiful, beautiful, lovely, easy, simple. Booba sword make up for the story. I mean, I do think, I don't know about sticking to her guns no matter the cost, because the point of it was that she was wrong, and she was harming her nation by being as kind of selfish and short-sighted as she was. So... Oh, please, please. Oh, shit. It moved back already. I have to do this fast. I have to lock in. There we go. But yeah, I like for the arc to happen and for her to, you know what I'm talking about. Like she had to change her mind. She had to step down eventually. If we didn't want to just straight up kill her. And to an extent, I think she knew she was not doing the right thing. But she didn't want to face it. But I think that, yeah, the arc certainly needed a lot more time to get the impact that it needed, that it deserved.
Limitwalls and maritime flowers. This could open the door to a whole new world.
Just nothing, none of the arcs in that. A lot of them relied on, like, proper build-up and having a lot of time to, like, learn about the characters and find out what they care about and like make an impact on them, and it just moved too fast overall. Pacing too quick, and it focused on maybe not all the right things for the pacing that it had, because Inazuma Archon Quest was only 3 acts. Basically all the Archon Quests now are 5 acts, and maybe that could be a little too much, but 3 acts is a little too little. I think 4 seems to be a bit of a sweet spot. Because it seems like all the, at least all the, you know, the, I don't want to call the Natlan Archon Quest good, because I don't really like it, but Sumeru and Fontaine both had pretty slow acts that didn't really need to be there. Raiden's first and second story quest should have been swapped. I don't think necessarily. I just think her first story quest should have been better. I think her second story quest was pretty good. And it maybe it was where it should have been, where like the character development that we saw would have taken time. And also it was a big lore drop mostly. I don't know. I think they were in the right order. I just think that Story Quest 1 should have been slower. What am I doing? Okay, I don't really care.
By the looks of it,
I know what's going on. I don't care unless Monica's on screen.
Maybe one of them came.
They were dating?
Huh, you really think
they were dating?
Adventurer's instincts.
Oh, they were friends is gonna be the twist.
Well, the traveler has more adventuring
And when they were gay friends, and when one of them died, the other cried.
Huh, no kidding. Are all adventurers so obsessed with journaling? I mean, I guess I take a lot of notes.
Just swapped Farina and Raiden Act 1.
That was just me.
Region with Tepe didn't have enough build-up. Tepe had too much build-up. That was the problem. Tepe got the most build-up.
It's exactly the way. Sadly, the treasure of Remoria. That's what we used to call it. Modeste was right about its potential.
And you know, we love Tepe, but he definitely deserved it the least.
Our limited stock of the substance meant that the gâteau could only be produced on a small scale. But this only drove up the popularity all the more.
Wow.
Modeste was right about that too. He predicted all of it. He was praised as a genius. Modeste tried his best. Our conversations grew scarce, and we saw less and less.
The girls are fighting. The girls are fighting.
I told myself that maybe one day, when I finally created or maybe one day, when I've put these
people were mean to each other in the past, and they're mean to each other in the present.
I always thought
this is so thematic.
What does that say about the death of Modeste? If it's all true,
They got more screen time than Kokomi. We're supposed to read and Raiden like none of her transgressions were forgiven. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. They should have just like not done that. They should have made a story quest where like it was reasonable that her transgressions would be forgiven, and then like the story quest 2 is maybe more her dealing with it like personally.
The taste of Gâteau de
I don't know.
changed.
I don't know. I'm a silly little gambling gamer.
Being the perfectionist that he was, he refused to accept even the slightest flaw in his work. He stopped
Turn from
all
intro to
sales
dead
of
in
the
20
product,
minutes.
locked himself away in the kitchen, and worked day and night, vowing
I
to
did think
find
about
out
him all
where
the
he had
time.
gone wrong.
Did he really only get 20 minutes? Because he still got a lot more screen time than a lot of other characters, even with those 20 minutes. Which is the problem.
taste tested
Just
over and
nothing
over
was given
again,
enough time.
he found he only strayed further. It was only when he was sipping on coffee one day.
Coffee?
He realized he could not
That's the
taste
girl. That's the name of the
bitterness,
girl.
that the truth finally dawned on him. What had changed was not the gâteau, but his sense of
No.
taste. The treasure of Remoria
Fall to
stimulates
my
the
knees
senses,
in this Walmart because I can't taste this coffee.
In the short term, it offers people the ultimate gourmet experience. In hindsight, it made perfect sense. After all, why would a culture that sought liberation from the constraints of their bodies over the course of his many culinary experiments, Modeste exhausted the remaining supply of the treasure of Remoria.
He eated all the treasure. He was so hungry that he eated all the secret treasure of Remuria.
The finest culinary talent of his generation now faced a future in which he would never be able to taste anything ever again. Finally, in despair, he took his own life.
No
Because
way.
we had become
No
estranged,
one's ever killed themselves in
I cannot be there
Genshin
to stop
Impact.
him, to offer some words of comfort. Yet despite everything, he sent me his final letter.
The treasure of Remoria? Guess Monica was really onto something. It really was a kind of drug.
Drugs
So
are cool,
Modeste chose
and
to
you
end
should do
his own
them.
life.
He did all the ancient
All the
Adderall
rumors that
and had a
Savannah
heart
hated
attack.
him. Also, neither the Codex nor any.
Modeste told me everything.
Shut
in
up.
hope I would. But if the public ever learned how Modeste's greatest triumph became his undoing, his fall from grace would be swift and merciless.
I
The
sacrificed
minute
my
what would be his
own.
legacy then?
They
How would
they
future
were
generations
roommates.
view everything we built together? I fear the scorn I have faced these last years would pale in comparison to the scorn. I cannot. I will do what I must to protect his name.
They were roommates.
It may lead his family to suspect
Gay
me of
dead
having
NPCs?
handed my
This has never
rather the
happened.
world believe a tale of genius and jealous. The final loose end is the evidence here, at the bottom of the sea.
Oh my god, it's... This is quite poignant.
What's wrong? Didn't we say Savannah should be safe for now?
Gâteau is supposed to be some pinnacle of cuisine, and they just slapped 3 ice cream cones on it.
So we thought
They're there
if
for
Monica finds
texture.
out what happened to the treasure,
You wouldn't
there's
understand,
no
okay?
telling what she might do.
You're not a genius chef. Stop setting me to Escoffier. I'm not gonna play her. Or Aoife time. Oron or Aoife. Don't... Yeah, no. Scaramouche who? He doesn't even exist. Also, he...
The treasure of Remoria. I have found you at last.
I still don't think he ever... Like, I think he knew what Irminsul did. I think he knew that it just erased, like, from memory and not actually from existence.
Savelli, you tried your best to bury the truth, but you
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I
underestimated
forget.
the children of Modeste. Some fragments of his diary escaped your clutches, and we have held on to them for
She's just on the
generations.
floor. Look at her. She's tweaking.
But I have to thank you too, Savannah. Without your help retrieving the Codex, and with it the last piece of the puzzle, I may never... But now, finally, the secret to Remoria's military might is within my grasp. The treasure of...
Monica, please start being evil again.
Empty?
Or like being funny evil.
It's empty?
This is like Kung Fu Panda. I don't know why that was my first thought. But this is just like Kung Fu Panda. There is no secret ingredient.
We're seconds too late.
Do you think this is a reference?
What's the deal with that jar?
Escoffier is Mr. Ping, the bird. The bird who is Poe's dad. Are we Jack Black? We are Jack Black.
The secret of the treasure forevermore, and make sure
Hi,
you never
Nahiba.
harm anyone again.
Thank you. I know I'm very cute.
So he came here after his friend's death and destroyed.
Oh, I thought there is no secret ingredient.
All that.
Monica, don't do anything stupid.
Oh, shut your mouth!
She's a chef, get it? Pie hole. Cause pie? Cause she's a chef. I would kill for Traveler to be voiced as Jack Black. That's like such a good idea, and I'm so glad that I had it and nobody else ever had it.
She's a nutcase. A liability
Stop!
to herself and everyone else.
One rotation. One rotation. You got this, Aoife. Baby girl, come on. Beautiful. Stop swapping me to Escoffier. Please, play the new character. Originally Kung Fu Panda. Nuh-uh. I've seen, I've seen It's a Wonderful Life. And, I think I saw Avengers once. That's like 3 movies. Oh, she's asleep too now. They're taking a girl nap together. Do we save?
Okay, I'm coming.
What's her name? Savannah?
Oh, no, you don't.
Let's go! They gave Monica a gun. This is the greatest quest of all time. This is just like Kung Fu Panda. I would, you know what, like they've been doing all the shitty meme references, but I would actually be happy with a chicken jockey reference. I think chicken jockey, it's not as golden material as Hawk Tuah. But it's real close. It's on that same level of like, okay, is this even funny?
Maybe a lousy chef, but it looks like I'm not a complete waste of space.
Yes, you are, Savannah. You just killed your girlfriend. You just killed your slow burn 1,000 words enemies to lover's girlfriend. You ruined the story. This didn't happen in Kung Fu Panda. For her skill, she uses a gun. Please. Quick swap DPS with Skirk. Monica swaps in and shoots you in the fucking head and then swaps out. Insane running sequence. I didn't even process it. Was it just the same, like, funny walking animation that they always do everywhere? Couldn't even bother doing the sprint animation? Because NPCs don't have a sprint animation.
What did you expect us to do? Stay at the restaurant and sit on a
We don't have anything else to do.
We had to do something.
You guys are playable characters. We don't have lives outside of you.
I don't deserve any of it. Was my fault. Escoffier had to leave. Come back, Escoffier.
Okay, so everything I said to you the day I left, it...
Huh? Sorry, I was kinda...
Forget it. It doesn't matter. Anyway, if you were
Yeah,
that
we're
bad,
all
why
friends.
would all your staff show up?
Things were pretty rough.
Best character is dead. Never mind, he's here. Second best character is dead.
All we can do is recognize where we get it wrong.
No, Monica's the best. Sorry. Here we go, okay. Instead of Linny and Lynette, the first playable character to have 2, like, people incorporated is Monica and Vonagem? Is it Vonagem? It's Vonagem. We need a Mies Discord. You know, I'm coming up on 500 subs. It's gonna happen eventually. I really am upset with that. I'm gonna have to do a Discord eventually. But I'm gonna hold off on it as long as I can. Because I need, like, you guys definitely need a way to mentally assault me at any given time.
No, I get what...
Yeah, whatever. You regret what you did.
Chef Savannah.
But anyways, first character is Monica, and I already forgot his name.
I'm so sorry.
Vonagem?
I put far too much pressure on you.
Maybe.
And
That's
the way I
close.
stubbornly refused
Where
to go
she's on field, and then for her burst, he steps in and harshly criticizes your cooking, and all the enemies implode on themselves.
But I'm too late, aren't I? The damn...
Actually, I think I'm going to be just fine.
Huh?
She uses a gun, and he uses very harsh words. I think that's a very good... That's my ideal character concept. That's who I want to see.
She was lacing it with
I'm
glue
like,
the whole
I've just
time.
locked in on this more, just chilling in the background. I have not been listening to what's going on in the conversation, because I see this and my treasure goblin instincts have popped off.
Doesn't that cause nerve damage?
It can. High dose
Nerve
or
damage?
small dose might simply make a person more.
Whatever.
No wonder it seemed like you'd lost your edge.
I asked my friends at the Fontaine Research Institute about it. They said that with the low dose I was
Yeah,
taking,
no problem with a little
well,
nerve
that's what
damage.
happens when you give someone a little
Baby
bit
can
of
have a
help to
little
cling
nerve
on
damage
to.
as a treat.
There's more.
You mean...
She poisoned everybody.
Let's not be too quick to. So you better make
Yeah.
sure you.
Okay, okay,
Well,
cool.
I'm sorry. Is it just...
It's because the heat.
What?
What? Wait, oh, what? Goose!
It's because the heating element in your oven is broken. You silly.
Goose
goose.
mention. Shut up about the geese.
I felt like something was off during the cooking contest. Once I got
If that
around
was
to
gonna be
putting
a
on the
thing, I also
oven,
wish that they
I
incorporated
noticed it
that in
right
interior
away.
design.
There was a half-degree
Emily looks like a
discrepancy
flower.
between
Why
the
can't you look like a
temperature
swan
and the
more?
actual temperature.
Or maybe she does look like a swan and I just don't know what a swan looks like. Imagine a Scofier with like a big stupid neck. Just like a 2-foot long neck. Get that as a modded skin. Half degree discrepancy between the
All
temperature,
the
yeah.
ovens in the whole kitchen had the same problem, which I would have
Okay,
figured
Ma.
out the day of the bake-off, since the issue affected both our teams.
No. I spent so long trying to find out where I was going wrong. It all comes back to one simple, undeniable truth.
You're a playable character.
Oh, cut it out! Stop
Thank
the
you.
woe is me act for a second and
Thank you,
just think.
Escoffier. I like you now.
I came up with this recipe. You don't think that might have something to do with it? Do you know how long I spent perfecting my gâteau?
I got it on
before?
Genshin. Yeah, you can mentally assault me.
3 whole years.
Take a good look at the scenery. They make you teleport away. No. Okay, I'm locking in.
And you've been head chef
I
now
see.
for what,
Okay,
6
that's a
months?
marker.
If that? A couple
No
hundred
longer
days
paying
of
attention to the
attempts and you're gonna
conversation.
throw in the kitchen
But I see the
towel?
aquabus that
Clearly
goes into
you'll
a
never be
mountain.
successful because you're not a genius.
Hi, cannoli.
You clearly
Sorry,
have no
you
idea
can't
how
join
many
in.
cooking failures I've had under my belt.
I'm in the middle of the
How long
quest.
it took me to finally get my recipe to a level I was satisfied with. Genius or not, everyone makes mistakes.
Alright,
You're
alright.
only a lousy chef if you don't
And there's a
correct your
Pluie
mistakes,
Lotus
learn
right
from
there.
them, and then keep chipping away until you. Surely you haven't forgotten all that.
Oh, this is a big one. There's a thing there, and 2 dudes mining. And that looks like, I don't know, that's just a ruin.
I haven't forgotten.
But it has a
And
thing
I'll
on
make
top.
Sure I never do.
A pneuma
Our head chef.
thing. Pneumosphere.
Sounds like we won't need another change
Right
of
next to Fort
guard in the
Charybdis?
Hotel de
Okay,
Bois
hell yeah.
kitchen anytime soon.
Yes, I am some Fontaine geography noob because every fucking location in Fontaine looks exactly the same! It's boring! Sorry, I did not like Fontaine exploration. Everything looks the same! No landmarks!
Crazy journey.
So you got your mojo back now?
Okay, oh, this is a good scene right here.
Yeah. Thanks to you, Escoffier.
Friends again.
Oh yeah, okay, I know where
Now
this
that's
is.
out of the way. It's time for payback.
You cheated our last bake-off. I demand a rematch. This is a pride thing. You're gonna win. It's a joke. It's a joke.
But that was mostly mod.
Right. And also, does it have to
Oh no,
be
she's
right
just
now?
stupid?
Savannah's only just got her mojo back, and you barely escaped from a death trap.
It's in your friend request. Alright, it's all good.
No excuses. This is a cooking contest between 2 top chefs, and nothing will stand in
Oh no,
its
she
way.
just...
So grab your spatula and get ready, because this rematch is happening
She's just
today.
stupid. Okay.
Hey, so, this whole time you were salty about losing?
Alright, fine. Little bit of a goat. I kind of like her.
The second cooking contest commences now!
But I forget his name again, but he's the cool guy.
And no holding back.
But Vonnegut. Vonnegut. We still get to assist her? Is this cheating? Because I'm perfect at everything? They're gonna be identical. I'm calling it right now. They're gonna be identical. There's not gonna be a winner. Or a Scoffy throws. One of the two. For shits and gigs. Right now! Exactly! They should have just let her do the actual... Oh, this is the Verissa animation. They should have just let her do her actual accent, because it just comes through anyways. And it would have been better if she went all in on it.
I feel like I don't have the right to be here.
Hey, what are you so afraid of?
You killed your girlfriend.
You can't unbake it now. And
The
if
least you
don't
can do
serve
is
it,
participate.
then good or bad, you'll never find out how to improve. If you're
Emily
too scared
cutscene
to
better?
fail,
Yeah.
you'll
Not
never
even
know
a
what real
conversation.
success tastes like.
Emily cutscene peak.
So?
Embrace your failure. Taste
What did
it,
happen to it being a
digest
double
it.
blind?
That's the way to success.
I don't know. Sounds like it's easier said
They would
than
lose
done.
the drama of the scene if it was a double blind.
I'll do it.
Forget the rules of the contest so we can have a cute cutscene. You did. We don't even get to see it? Cowards. Cowards. Oh, we get to talk to her. Boring.
Quite rightly too. Piece of cake.
Her tail really does go flaccid when she's sad.
Oh yeah, look at that! Savannah looks pretty chipper too, considering she lost.
Now where were we? I thought Navia would have filled you in.
Oh, is she...
In actual, I had two reasons for leaving. One
Food
was the
safety and then
food
had
safety
to reach a
instinct,
point
of
where it
course,
didn't need me. Oh, it
but
didn't
the
need
other
me?
was that the Hotel de Boer had reached a point where it didn't need
No
me
way.
anymore. So
She's
I decided
perfect.
to step down and look for new opportunities to improve myself.
Improve?
Well, a while back, I got to know a fellow chef from Niue, and in her, I saw so
Oh, okay.
many
Never mind.
possibilities.
I thought it was gonna be her dad. What's his name? He's like Chef Maodong or something.
She has that same adventurous spirit.
Fine,
Death
whatever. I
Ellie
guess
had
it's
in her
Xiangling.
youth. Slime mucus, lizard tails. With her, nothing's off the table.
Alright,
There's
fair.
a whole world of new flavors out there waiting to be explored. Hiding
This is
away
how.
ingredients
That's where she
never
learned to
looked.
be a busted unit. I heard there was someone more powerful than me, and I
Case
had
in
to
point,
improve.
remember
She's
those
Goku.
maritime flowers down in the ruins?
I heard
used
you
them
were
for the
strong.
contest just now. Did you taste the difference?
Oh,
Half of the art of cooking is dissecting,
Okay.
and the other half, it lies in freeing yourself.
what's
from
the point if it
confines
didn't
of
change the
kitchen.
flavor?
You've got to go out and explore the endless possibilities.
Uh-oh. Paimon's suddenly not sure she wants to try your cooking anymore.
Oh, I'm not being nice.
Don't worry. In the meantime,
I'm not being nice. I'm evil. I'm a villain.
oh, of course.
Yeah, whatever.
I've already promised Vanagem that I'll come back
Vanagem.
once in a while to make sure the quality of the food
She says it
remains at an
Vanagem.
acceptable level.
There's no consistency though, so
You know, Paimon's still a little disappointed that we never got to see the trip. Surely Monica wouldn't have gotten drawn in so deeply if it wasn't for all the mystery surrounding the original. She practically dedicated her life to finding the lost pieces of Modesta.
she didn't know. She just did that for fun.
Then went to all that trouble to
She's a queen. There was no plan. She was just fucking around, and we love her for that. She sold her soul for a dream. Her life's work became a grand exercise. Is there an option that I can continue the quest without insulting the best character? Which option is less mean here? I guess it's gotta be this one.
Since you mention the treasure. Between Modest right, the
I don't
so-called
care about the
treasure
treasure.
of Remoria was most likely a substance that the Remorians extracted.
Lumiline, yeah.
Don't forget, it was a very different era. We could barely even refine and as for the Lumiline, it may well have been somewhat valuable.
It was drugs. It was ancient
even if
Adderall.
Sibeli hadn't destroyed it all.
So after all that,
Right? I don't know. I've been like... the names are losing me here. There's more than one pronunciation of it. European names are pretty... That's a word. Sure. Maybe it's probably the right use of the word. Just interesting that you chose to use it. Monica survives in the stinger after the credits. I wish.
Hey!
Navia! Yay, come back. Sorry, you didn't have to save the quest. Monica did it for you.
You just got back from that underwater ruin, right? Did you see anything like this down there? Fresh experts say it has immense art. Wait! Isn't that... If
She's
only
back.
it was still in one piece.
Oh wait, she actually is back, maybe?
Some butterfingers must have dropped it or something.
Some dumbass.
It's such a shame.
Some idiot, some moron. Give me Monica. Give me more Monica. Okay. There we go. That's the quest. That's the quest. It was better than a lot of the others, but not significantly. It was fun enough, which is the kind of the best that Genshin story quests can be. Yippee! There were things to latch onto. I'm so brain rotted. I don't know. I want to continue. I want to do other things. I could do a little bit of farming. I kind of want to balance my resin so I can maybe start using it all later in the day. So if I want to use it on stream, I can. Because I have always used it just in the morning when I wake up. Maybe I have to change that for content purposes. Now Aoife quest next? Yeah. Please give us Aoife quest. Aoife story quest. Aoife hangout. When is that happening? Oh, I'm being spammed everything. Oh, I already got that. Did I have something to do? Oh yeah, I also got a friend request. Let's accept that. Fishing for the knockoff. Festering desire. Okay. Did I have more things? I feel like did I have more things? Aoife will be in the event. He is. I've already done the first quest because I thought it was necessary to do the actual event portion. And he was in that and he was funny. But I have the other two left to do, which are, those are the Risley portions. Ooh. Okay. Good lord. I have yet to do. I won't spoil it for you yet because this stream is 4.5 hours long and I don't want to go for 7. How long did that take? I'm curious when I started that quest. I thought it was like the 2.5-ish hour mark. 2 hours isn't bad. But the first hour event went pretty slow. I really did not like the beginning of it, but once we got to latch on to Monica, I did enjoy that one. The boys, they did seem perfect in this event. Carbonator, cover your ears for a few seconds so I don't spoil it. But the line, the beautiful, beautiful, hi, I'm Aoife and I just turned 5. New favorite line. Probably there is another line that I like better that I've forgotten, but that is beautiful. Hi, I'm Aoife and I just turned 5. Okay. Okay. Carbonator, you can uncover your ears. The joke is that you can't hear me. Okay. What time is it? Ooh, it's almost 6 over here. I could go for a little bit longer, but I also still have to edit my IFA video and hopefully get it out tomorrow, which now that it's this late, that might not happen. I'd like for it to happen, but I can't make any promises. Could do some ley lines, or I could just do more artifact farming. I'm split. I have been... I don't want to buy the battle pass. I really don't want to buy the battle pass, but this is like the first time that I'm feeling... Oh wait, is it this guy's French? No, I think I already went through these guys. This is the first time that I'm feeling I'm like, there are a lot of ideas that I want to cover, and I am limited by my resin. Which has not happened. It probably has happened like once or twice before, but I've had like 3 or 4 different ideas where I would like to do them, but I'm like, oh, I need to do resin investment. There's been some IFA stuff, and you know, I just want to build IFA and get him to my level 90 standard, and that's hard because leveling units to 90 takes a million billion books and a million billion mora. How much mora do I have now? How much did that give me? I don't know how much I was at. Let's go trade in these sigils. What is this? I've never talked to this guy before. Let me see your wares, funny watchman. It's just food. Ooh, artifacts. Yippee. 74 fragile resin to get through? Jesus Christ, give me some. I only have 2. I only have 2! I have to save them. I don't even know what I'm saving them for. I've just used them in the past all the time. Because I'm like, I'm going to use it eventually. So why not now? But it does feel good to use a lot of them at once, so I might start saving them up. Fermented water for Emily Sigdish? That's juice. I guess fermented water doesn't exist. That's the only guy that sells it? Where is a place to cook here? I've never cooked in Fontaine. I'm just gonna go to Natline because it's right next to the start point. I'll do Ocean Hued in a second. I'll go back to Ocean Hued. Yeah, you better apologize for getting a random detail about our beloved queen wrong. Essing my H. Use the cook craftable? If I could. But I won't. I'm already here. What even is... I don't know her signature dish, so... Wait, maybe I can guess it. Is it gonna be a drink? It probably is if it's juice. Someone might have said it in chat. Oh, well, I could just click through them and check the ingredients. But that does feel like cheating a little bit. I'm gonna try to guess this. I don't know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have guessed that, that's stupid. Containing onion soup? Oh, I want French onion soup now. It's haggis. Alright, I'm cheating, I'm looking at chat. It's not Sweet Madame. I wish it was Sweet Madame. That's Rosario. I will let you guess. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm ever gonna get it. Is it... No. I might not even have the recipe is the thing. Of course, I'm dumb. Kill me with a hammer. It's biryani. Um. 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 That looks like Amber's little thing. Little bunny ears. It's a 4-star attack dish? Really? Four-star attack dish. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I would have guessed this one. Nope, that's not her. That's not it. Huh. Maybe I just don't have the recipe. Am I gonna have to look this up? Maybe it's a 3-star. I want to check out Held Aboard. Okay. I read it again as Held Aboard. My brain is taking too many shortcuts. And it's Debord, I know. The D is silent, but I hate the French, so... I will continue to pronounce it wrong to make them suffer. Perfume Lady has onion soup as a sig. She might! Onion soup smell good. It's just the onion that don't smell good when it raw. But you cook it and it be good. Hotel The Board. Like Family Guy. Debord is Deward. That's from Family Guy and nothing else. Oh, that's where you get the duck. Funny. I see no... Alright, well, I'm not buying all of these. Fontaine foie gras. Wait, so that means to cook something for the Escoffier quest, you would have to come and buy a recipe from the Hotel de Board. It's not a 4-star. Onion soup. It smells of home. I don't know. I don't want to guess. I might just look this up. Sorry. I don't want to fucking play, like, Guess Who with all these different dishes. Emily Genshin. Special dish, a fragrant feast of flavors. I knew that name. I definitely have seen that name before. It's... Oh, no, I did get it right. My vibes were correct. Back to Netland. Rainbow macarons is Navia's, yeah. Can't buy 8 recipes. The 100 juices were 9,000 in total. And those were like 3,000 each. And also, I only needed one of them, but I needed every single juice that I could get my hands on. God damn it. Only make one. Beautiful. Oh, it's may make a special dish. I forgot that it isn't guaranteed. This is the worst thing that has happened to anybody ever. I keep suffering greater and greater misfortunes. Fine, whatever. I'll go farm my funny ocean cued while I wait for the cream to boil or whatever. Whatever the fuck the French do. Necropolis. Necropolis is my favorite place in the world. Okay. Oh, you get electrocharge damage bonus in this domain? Neat. I didn't even realize. Okay. Making sure Orion had enough energy. He does. Let's go. Now this guy is gonna take a bazillion years to kill. Dude. What the freak, man? Stop that. Stop moving around like a crazy guy. Emily does not hate me. Emily loves me. She wants to go buy a newspaper with me. I just had to like double check to make sure that was as bad as I thought it was. Do you like venting in this team? Is it more of a friendship thing? I also, it was a friendship thing, but I think I do actually like him. I might continue playing him. I mean, the always issue with Venti is that he is just a dead slot, depending on the enemies that you're fighting against, like versus certain enemies. Ah. So, but like, with the Ventiable enemies, I actually do like him a lot, because he's getting the swirl buff from Aoife, he's doing the grouping, which helps a lot with electrocharge stuff. I mean, he's always a busted unit where he can be used. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, he just can't be used everywhere. Let's kill these hilichurls. War crime, these hilichurls. There we go. Alright, got absolutely nothing good. I could do a little strong boxing as well to kill some time while we wait for that cream to cook. I have probably a lot of things that are unlocked. Oh wait, I think this is filtered to only be locked. Oh no, it's not. Oh yeah, okay, it's not. Could also filter through some of my locked things, because some of them might be worse than I think. Why is this still there? Do some Thundering Fury strongboxing. That's not the best idea. What do I even want a strongbox? I could decision paralysis myself for a little bit. And they might be better on a crit build to benefit more from the Animo bonus. Animo bonus? There's no Animo bonus in this team. Auron is the scroll holder here. Aoife is on VV. Aoife on VV. So, but he does benefit from... I mean, he would benefit from this no matter what. Like, he would benefit from this the same amount if I built him for EM or not. But, yeah, I just have him on Gilded. And why this here? Oh, actually, yeah, that is correct there. Strongbox. I could do Thundering Fury. Maybe I should do VV. I go back to Emblem. I could do... Ooh, I actually think Gilded is the move. I think I'm actually going to do Gilded. So, yeah. Nah, I don't know why I even thought about that for so long. No. Ooh. I see 2 useful stats on that. I wish I could just level things straight from this inventory, but alas. No. I see 2... Oh, wait, I see 2 useful... This is actually... This could be good. Like, as an onset attack goblet on this set, EM, crit damage, flat attack could be better, but it also could be a lot worse and do literally nothing. Physical damage bonus. Stinky poopy. I could see how that rolls. Maybe I just have to go through these and see how they roll first. Take him to level 4. Should do it in like this menu. Not locked. These are both poopy stinky. Oh, where did I get these? Oh yeah, from the thing, the abyss thing. Where are my martial save pieces? Oh, here. Okay. These two. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Doo-doo stinky. And then we can go over to this one. Or no, we'll go over to this one. Throw in that level 4. Doo-doo... I don't know. If this rolls well, it could be good, but it was a 3-line start, so that's already like not the best. Alright, you know, fine, I'll keep it. Fine, if you say so. Back into strongboxing. Like, this could also roll well. 4-line crit. I don't want to keep so many pieces, though. I'll see how that rolls. Oh, yeah, we keep that. Attack crit, those are also some nice stats that could be usable in that set. I don't like the 2 flat stats. I need some ER substats on this set, so not with the rest of these stats though. That could roll well. I'll see how it goes. Defense with Elemental Mastery, no. Oh, ER Sands. Maybe, just for the sake of having one. I think I have a better defense Sands already that I don't really need to look into getting better ones. Just crit damage on HP. I think that's rough. That's one good stat. Maybe it could roll crazy, but I doubt it. I'm already getting decision paralysis. I want to keep too many artifacts. I do need some more HP goblets on this set, I think. I don't know why. I barely remember why, but I think I do. I'll keep that. Because all my Elemental Mastery goblets have garbage energy recharge. So if that rolls well, that could be a good piece. Danger damage. This sucks. Like, having weird builds that, like, it sucks knowing how to play the fucking game. Because then I have to keep pieces like this. Why can't I be a crit value goblin and just be like, oh, let's throw that away? Because that could actually be a good piece. EM Goblet with a ton of ER in the sub is big. That's real good. HP Circlet, I don't really care. Crit damage Circlet, I'll keep it, see what it goes on 4th. I'm gonna have to do like some serious artifact clean out. Check what all these like kind of lame 3-line starters roll for their 4th. I don't like. I don't like. I don't like. Oh, cool. Maximum amount. Let's see. Do we get any good gilded pieces? I'm gonna executive decision and call that a no. Ask Saluna to do an account cleanup on you? No. That's robbing myself of content. I don't like that enough. I don't use defense valves very much. Yeah, no. I can't think of a use case for that. 2 good stats on a 4-line. Ooh, healing bonus. That could actually be good. Crit rate. I don't like the attack circlets. That could be good. No. No, it's a 3-liner. That could be good. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna roll that one now. What the hell? What the hell? What? Wait. Are we being serious? I just got 3 good ER timepieces on this. I mean, ER isn't a great timepiece. Like, it's okay. It's okay. I would much rather get enough ER in the substats. But having an ER timepiece on this set... Content I dread is still content, exactly. Promotion? Maybe. I would rather just do like if I were to do anything with him, I would rather just like normal collab content. I don't know. Actually, maybe that is normal collab content. That could be good for... I don't think my Chiori Sans is very good. So that'll be easy enough to upgrade. Also, I have a good EM timepiece on this set, and I don't... Like, that's not good enough to be an off piece. No. 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 That could be good. 4-liner with ER and a healing bonus. Could be good. HP EM, no. That's like maybe a kooky piece, if anything. Def percent. Is there anyone on this set that would use a Def percent goblet? I don't think so. Wait, no, this is the timepiece. I'm losing my mind. I think I have another EM Sans on that set, but just in case. Hello, good evening. Hydrodynamo is garbage. Only 1 good stat, 30-liner. Boom, Stinky. That could potentially be good. I'll see the 4th stat on it. Attack. I don't like attack circlets. I know technically attack circlets can be good sometimes, but they make my brain hurt. I'm a crit goblin in that sense. Yeah, no. These I'm looking for Navia specific pieces. That could be a Navia piece. HP, EM, ER. No. No. It's a 4-liner crit damage bonus goblet. So I could Hail Mary it, but I probably won't end up keeping it. Yorbid. I think I also have a good set saved. I could save that. That could be good. I don't know. Could be like a good 2-piece option. HP whatever. Stinky. Shh. Good evening. Good evening. Keep her for the 4-liner. Hello, Albino Tailgater and CSX Train. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Healing Goro with 4-piece song? No, it's not gonna work. I'm sorry. Goro does not heal. Just ignore that. It's a fake part of his kit. His song, it gives you a bitter. It gives you a bigger bonus based on how much you heal. We could just look at the set bonus real quick. It's basically like Clam, but it gives damage bonus to your on-fielder instead of direct physical damage. Records the total amount of healing provided, and then increases the damage by 8% of the total healing recorded. Goro literally heals like in ticks of nothing. It's like 500. So 8% of 500, like 4,000. You're getting like an extra 30 fucking damage on the set. Oh, okay, cool. Mystic Offering. What's with the Death Percent Goblets? EM. Like, this is garbage, but I don't have... The only feather I have on this set doesn't have any EM on it, so it's a bit of a travesty. And I just need to keep it. I know I just said I don't like attack or HP circlets really, but this is double crit HP, or flat HP. So, like, I can't not. I don't think so. No, I already have, I saved out of the HP sands, and I have already a cracked HP sands on this set, and people who use this set don't use HP. I just want EM, give me EM. That could be a Sea Lolly piece. No, I want to do Crit Lolly. Virginia Beach this Thursday? I, like, live kind of near there. It's not kind of near. I live in Virginia on the coast. A Virginia Beach. Sounds cool, though. Monster trucks on the beach. Fuck yeah. Navi's on a two-piece because getting full-time set of Nighttime Whispering Woods. Yeah, she's perm on. I'm trying to get... I should go back to farming that domain. Or maybe even strongboxing, because I would like Whisper... What do people call it? Nighttime Whispers? There's like no shortened name for it. But two-piece is very competitive on her anyways. Needing to make that twink work. I already made him work with the with Archaic Petrogoro. That could be good. I don't really need to look for obsidian pieces. I'm fine with my obsidian. Because it's such a busted set that I'm fine with it being kind of bad. Can each already do enough damage? I don't need to min-max him. I do need to min-max my Auroron. Maybe I gotta get back in that domain. Oh, I need to look back. Garbage. I'm mostly thinking about these for two-piece options, so... And none of them are looking delicious yet. Potentially. It's crit damage, no. I'll lock it, but it probably won't be good. It could roll a lot into attack, that'll be nice. Defense, no. Double defense, really. I don't think so. I don't think so. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh, that could be good. It's a 3-line start, so that hurts my soul a little bit. Crit damage, crit rate, attack! Give it to me, baby. I didn't even check this. HP, Elemental Mastery, crit damage, Elemental Mastery. I might keep this. Cool. What? Okay, I don't need this many HP and ER sands. What is this? Give me attack and EM. Please. I'm burning through oh, wait, no. I got a ton of things left. Okay. We got time. We got time to stall before we get our cream on. That, ooh, HPER is nice. God damn it. God damn it. Stop making weird pieces that could be good. This is... The sorting is the fun part. I don't like elixirs. That's also kind of part of the reason I don't like elixirs, because I like the sorting. This maybe... If it goes all crit rate, I could, like, Hail Mary that one, too. Attack EM crit rate! Maybe. I don't like attack on this set. I like damage bonus only on this set. Sure. I need more Hydro damage goblets. Literally anything I can get my hands on that has a little bit of crit. All my Hydro goblets are garbage. It's a 4-liner, so I'll live with that. This is maybe even a little bit better. Sure. Sure. This is... this hurts my soul a little bit. It could potentially roll all attack, but I'm not happy with either. EM Circlet, I like that. That could be a nice 2-piece option. Nope, nope. I don't like that. I don't like that. I could check it, but it... I like have crazy good HP off pieces. I'll see. I'll see how it goes. This is like basically the same thing, but it's defense. I don't know. I feel like a hypocrite for either locking or unlocking one, but not the other. Whatever. I'll just throw them both. Please give me some other... Okay, that's... It's not much better, but it's a little bit. It's a 4-liner and it has ER. That could be good. Ooh, I actually like that. Why do I have Bloodstained Chivalry pieces? When did I get these? Whatever. It could be crazy, but I don't expect much out of it. Yeah. Let me think about who even needs Archaic Petra. It's what, like Zhongli, Goro, and Shilonen. I need to get an Archaic Petra set for my Shilonen. Ooh, okay. Mystic Offering time. Great. Fantastic. Foil-liner with crit, sure. Maybe. Maybe. Has EM. 4-liner with EM. Phew, hello. HP. What is... Come on. Stop it! Stop it with the HP sands! I don't need him. Attack, okay. I mean, I already have a crazy attack sands on this set, but like... Could roll all crit damage? Maybe, maybe, maybe. Probably not. But it doesn't hurt to check. Attack, HP. HP circlet. No, not on this set. Maybe. Def percent. No useful substats except for the flat def, but def percent. And bonus HP. That could be good. No. 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 I think I'm gonna check on the creams after this one. Not the mastery crit damage. Okay, they might be done. They might all be done. I don't know. I made a lot. My standards are getting lower just because or higher because I just want to get through this. Like, look at this. What is this? Why are all my Hydro damage bonus goblets cursed to look like that? No. So that's why I need to be picky about my HP goblets. Because I often just end up using HP goblets because they're better than my Hydro ones. Maybe... I like HP, I like crit rate. I like HP, I like crit damage. Attack ER. Maybe. I don't know, this is a supportive set, so I need to think a little bit about that. Who might be using it? EM attack. Give me a 4-liner with EM. Please. Attack ER. Attack crit rate. What are all these 3-liners? Please. Please. Maybe. Maybe. Tower defense. I don't like this one for some reason. I think because the only damaging, like the only offensive tenacity set I would need is for Farina. So I want, yeah. We'll hang on to that. We'll hang on to that. Or actually Farazan could use one. So yeah, we'll hang on to that. Losing my marbles here. I'm not even gonna keep that. Should I? Yes. Fine. Whatever. I'll keep it. I'll see how it rolls. HP Circlet is actually nice. I don't have an HP Circlet on this set leveled up. Sure. Crit rate, crit damage! Crit damage, crit rate! Ooh. I'm popping off. Alright. Check on these. Stop it with the Def % goblets. I like that. Healing bonus. Attack HP. Maybe? EM, maybe. Okay, it's not good, but I'll take it. Oh, hello! 2 of them. Cool, thank you. Give me a chance. Alright, it's cream time.
Soon as you're rested up, let's make a move.
I got 9. Where is it? Here. Come on. Come through for us, Emily, please. I mean, I should be able to tell, right? No. Emily. Please. Emily, please. Emily, please. It's cream time. I said what I said. Every time is cream time with Aoife. What? Who said that? Who said that? You guys are crazy. I don't want to go back to strongboxing. I just want to have the signature dish. I don't want to go back to strongboxing. I just want the signature dish. What's the chance of making a signature dish? Does anybody know? Is anybody aware? It's been 5 hours. How many leveling things do I have? Not many at all. I could do like half an artifact. Am I gonna have to look this up? Does nobody know anything? 1 in 8 to make a sig dish. So I'm guaranteed to get it in 2 more dishes is what I'm hearing. How much time do I have to kill? more minutes. Back to strongboxing. I don't know. I could swap it up. I actually, call me crazy, I want to go back to Desert Pav and Flower of Paradise Lost. Number one, because Desert Pav is one of, potentially, maybe not. Actually, no, it is. It's one of Skirk's better artifact sets. And I think it would be funny to put her on that. And also I would have a set for my Wanderer. And also I think I could use some flop pieces. Like, it doesn't hurt to have flop pieces. So I could make use of farming this domain. And I think Venti makes a joke of it. I could go hit it without resin once to just see how it is. So I want to put Skirk on Desert Pav. If I end up getting Skirk, I'm putting her on Desert Pav. Because that's silly. Aoife... Desert Pav would be interesting on Aoife, maybe? Happy that your Shivers is exactly at 40,000 HP. The thing... Well, he doesn't benefit from the normal attack speed, because that only affects, like, regular normal attack animations. His skill would not get its speed increased by that. So he would only be getting the 40% damage bonus, which is what, 55% damage bonus with the 2-piece and the 2 and 4 piece together. Also, he would need to hit a charge attack first. And then it's for 15 seconds, so he doesn't have any downtime. But you'd have to do a weird rotation where you do woo, and then you go into your this. And also, Obsidian exists. So, like, yeah, Desert Pav could be fine. 55% damage bonus is chill, but 15 damage bonus and 40 crit is better. And, also, Obsidian and Scroll is a much better domain to farm, so... Unless you already have cracked Desert Pav pieces... Just use the thing. I like them all in the wrong order. How many? There are 3 waves here? Finish him off, Venti. Get him. Alright, so yeah, 3 waves. This is a good team for that. Hello? Cool. Yippee. I'm not buying Battle Pass. I'm not gonna do it. I probably am. Not right now, though. We can make one more. We can try for Emily Signature Dish one more time. It's almost 7 o'clock. Fantastic. I'm gonna have to stay up a bit to get this video edited. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Not too late. It might be 2 days from now. Where'd it go? First, let me claim. Where'd it go? I'm blind. Oh, wait, because it wasn't available until I collected the... Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I'm looking in the wrong place completely. Please. I beg of thee. I'm gonna try like one more time and then I'm probably gonna end stream. I'll do a little bit of... I could do a VV Strongboxing. What? Thundering Fury is probably my best choice. Because my Thundering Fury stuff is all okay. It's all serviceable, and I would like some more sets, ideally. I was scrambling for wishes to pull for Farina. I bought the battle pass just to get those last few wishes. Horrible, horrible value for wishes in particular. I want the battle pass for the resources to build characters, but yeah. Getting Farina, not... I never want to say that there's a good reason to spend money in this game, but like that's up there. If there were good reasons, that would be up there. I could do that. I just save all my crit circlets. All my crit circlets. Every single one. Maybe... don't really like that one as much. I don't know why. Maybe. 2 good stats and crit. That one I like. Don't like. EREM. Maybe. Yes. Ooh, me likey that. I need the battle pass weapon. Okay, yeah. That actually there's my advice for the battle pass is like that is the biggest value you're going to get out of the battle pass. Because everything else can be gained just like slower. The weapons are the only things that are like actually locked off from the battle pass. So if you can get value from one of the weapons on the battle pass, then it becomes a much better... It becomes much more worth it. Which is why I struggle to buy it now, because I'm only getting refines on weapons that I don't use that much anymore. I want to get refines on my Sack Jade for Crit Kumi. What am I doing? What am I doing? Sure. Sure. Okay. Best reason to get the battle pass is surely the elixir. Surely. Nah. Nah. Oh, a crit 4-liner. Lord above. Stop giving me double crit on defense main stats. Even look at that. Another EM. Ooh, with some good substats too. Sure. My crit rate circlet on this set is already cracked, but I guess I could use another. EMER, no. Attack crit damage, sure. Crit rate EM, sure. No? Yes. Yes. Sure. Sure. Crit damage, no. ER, crit rate, maybe? Maybe. No. It's on set. It's garbage, but it's on set. HP, crit damage, stinky. Why does this have to be good? Stop. Like, I have enough HP goblets. I don't really like that. It could be good. This could be good, and maybe it's a mistake to throw it away. I just don't really like it. You know, fine. I'll do it. Fine, I'll save it. Fine. Stop bullying me. EMER, maybe if it rolls a crit stat. Don't think my feather's that great. That's a high roll. That's nice. I guess, because I don't really have much better. See if I can double crit them. These are just like so whatever. Yeah, it's like, ah. I just need to get better pieces on this set, and then I can be more picky with what I want or not. Wow, okay, sure. 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 Sure, I'm locking you. I didn't even look at these. Get out of there. Back, whatever. These don't have good enough substats for me to care. Maybe? I need to improve my Fremine. Maybe? Sure? Maybe? I should not be saving all of these. We'll take it. I kind of want to roll that now, but I don't think I have the materials for it. I don't like that. No. 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 EM. Greetings. Attack and crit rate is cool. Crit rate EM. Maybe. I like that. I'm a big fan of that. Okay, that could be usable. Should I even look at this? No. Stinky. Stinky poopy. Stop giving me double crit on defense pieces. Stop it. Something else, please. Geo damage bonus is on set, but those substats. It has to be like at least a little okay. Okay, well, there we go. Thank you. Was this a 4-liner? No. I could, maybe I should roll that to see the 4th line on it. But I don't have much hope. Maybe? I need more ER on my Ito. Oh, and I need to remember that def percent is actually a good stat on this set. Did I like skip over anything that I shouldn't have? Four-liner with crit damage. Although my Husk Feather is like, I think one of the highest CV things on my account. Subliminal Noel messaging. What's subliminal? Oh, the double crit def? My Noelle is well built, thank you very much. She doesn't need to be any better. But it seems like she's gonna get better. HP. Cryo damage on Stinky. Who would I use this on? Ocean Hued, or what? Clam Shilonin? I hate that. I've thought about that for too long. Fine, whatever. I'll make a Clam Shilonin video. I don't even care. I can't be doing that. I can't be doing that, because then I'll throw away... I need to be hit on the head with a wrench. I don't deserve to be alive. Clam Noel is fire. Clam Noel is not fire. Stop lying to me. Noelle does enough damage that she doesn't need Clam. Oh, really? Is that it? Jesus Christ. Emily, you gotta step up. You gotta step the fuck up. And actually make this, this signature dish. No. Yes. Good lord. Oh Oh, good lord. Okay, Emily, it's your time. Please, just make this dish. Just make this dish for us. No! Shut up. We get 2 more shots. Thank the Lord. Attack. There we go. Trust the process. We still have 1 more shot.